No, 5 deuce. I don't know. Don't do it to me again. Yeah, I sure did.
All right, y'all, what is up? Welcome back to Best Bet Live, Wednesday night, 2-5 deep stack cash action here at Best Bet Jacksonville, Best Bet Live. Jordan Spina in the booth, solo for the moment, but thank you guys for hanging out, spending your Wednesday evenings here at Best Bet Live. 2-5 deep stack cash game on the books tonight. Got a fun lineup. We got a fan favorite back in the game, Craxy Man. Got Shane Wayne, Pilot Shane, my guy right here, Big J Jarrett in the 6th seat. CC, JPP, Ed in the 1 seat. We got the Devonator in the 2 seat, Wade in the 4 seat, and it's going to be a fun one tonight, guys. So thank you guys again for hanging out on a Wednesday night. Star, what's up? Good to see you. Hope everything is going well. Tim Gray, I probably won't hear from you much tonight, Tim. There's going to be not a lot of Jack 9 action. So, Tim, good to see you. Nick from Yuma, Racer Nerd, Bob, Joan, David in the YouTube chat. True Kane's my guy. What's up, bro? Ricky Silver and the Men by King, Jeremy Hartman in the Twitch chat. Everybody's starting to file in. Uh-oh, right on cue. Tim Gray, pay attention. Jack 9 suited. 45 bones. Shane Wayne makes it. Tim Gray, not so fast, my friend. Jack 9 suited in the first hand. Just for you, buddy. Nick saying, didn't Shane and Craxy have beef last time? I'm not quite sure, but Craxy's always good for the game. I think everybody knows why. There's my guy, Dallas Proctor, representing North Carolina one time. What's up, Dallas? So 4-4-7 flop rainbow here. Shane's going to continue. Ed with the overs. Come on, Ed. Don't let me down, Ed. Attaboy. So Ed, who looks like, I can't see how many chips he's playing, but it doesn't look like a lot. It says he's got 1,100 back. 10 on the turn, doesn't change much. Shane is going to continue to barrel, and Ed's going to let this one go, I assume. So looks like starting off the night bad here for Jordan and the boys. Jack 9 takes the first hand down. Star, he let us down. Let us down. Bruce Brown, what's up, bro? So Tim Gray, he's going to make his presence known right here, and then he's going to go away for a little while. So, Tim, hope you enjoyed it. Good to see you. You can chalk this one up for a win for yourself and the idiots that love Jack 9. That's Adonis's following that I so kindly refer to them as. Jack 9 won. Everything else nil. Tough day in the streets. I think we all love Craxy Man. Bruce, Craxy Man is the man. He loves to get it in. He's a fun time. Craxy Man, of course, as everybody knows, is our loving deaf representative here at Best Bet Jacksonville, repping the deaf crew. Craxy Man. So you'll see him do a lot of hand gestures and stuff like that. But he's always fun for the live stream. Star asks, why is Tim leaving? Because Tim only, pay attention, Star, because if you hang out for long enough, Tim will only pop up when Jack 9 wins. Any other time, he's ghost. He's never going to say anything. He doesn't chirp until Jack 9 does something, and then he comes out like he's been here the whole time. So Tim won't leave. He just likes to only show his face when Jack 9 wins. But we love Tim. Loyal supporter of Adonis's fan club. JPP here is going to stick the raise with Queen 8 suited. I know you don't leave, Tim. I just like to tease. So CC will give him action here, and pretty good flop for both. Top pair for JP. CC with the open ender, but electing not to continue with that open ender on the bottom. So JPP will scoop here with a pair of queens. Yeah, Star, I staged that early just for Tim. And then just so he doesn't leave too soon, I got to let him get one early so he can hang out all night. Tim Gray says, did I read that about it? What did you say? You said Adonis was dealing and a dude folded Jack 9. I bet he ripped the dude's head off. I can't imagine that's ever something Adonis can handle.
You just say, can we get the other setup?
Ian Boyles, what's up, buddy? Just Crit says, does Best Bet have a time frame for St. Augustine opening? I am not sure. Not sure, honestly, but should be sooner than later as Craxy Man on the button with Ace-King just limps it. Shane with a Queen-Jack suited in the small blind will call. Ed getting a good price at this point as the Devonator made the open under the gun with Ace-King. So a couple of offsuit Ace-Kings here. Check in the dark as Shane flops Gin here. Queen high flush on the flop. That's less than 1%. And he checked in the dark. That's a sneaky one. Devonator's going to continue. Devonator has that king of clubs. So it looks like it folds all the way around to Shane, who made sure he did flop it, which he in fact did. And he's just going to smooth call. Oh, that's a terrible card for Shane. That's nasty. As Devonator makes the king high flush on the turn, and that's exactly what Shane didn't want to happen. Devonator checks it back after he picks up the club flush, and Shane is going to barrel this river.
Queen high flush.
And just a call from the Devonator. The second nuts, I guess the board pairs and it might have scared him, but man. He could have got a little more money. I guess Shane probably could have tightened up there with the 4 clubs hitting the board, so. Man. Nasty one early there. He got off for the minimum, though, Shane did right there. Dr. Chest Pain says, when did Best Bet go mandatory masks again? 2 weeks ago, I want to say. Maybe about 2 weeks ago. Tell him about it, Racer Nerd. Tell him about it. So sick run out there on the opening 5 hands. You flop a queen high flush, you feel real sweet. You check in the dark, you let the aggressor continue, and he binks it on the turn. I was gonna say if that turn came anything but a club, Shane was gonna start blasting at it, and man, that sucks. So Shane will defend the straddle here on the button with 9-4 of spades. JPP with the suited shack lock. As Shane flop trip 4s here, JPP's got overcards, and Shane will just check it back on a rainbow flop. Top pair for JPP now. This is exactly what Shane wanted. And JPP will fire on that king.
Oh, really?
Star, you do need to come by. It's been a while. Always good to see you in the chats, though, Star. Hope everything is good your way. If you do come around this way, let us know. We'll set something up. So Shane feels like this board is pretty dry for him. He's not worried about a whole lot. Just will flat. And JPP wises up and checks it to him. He's going to go for value here. 150 in the middle. He goes about half pot. And JPP can't fold top pair here, could he? No. Star says, I'm in Houston playing 500K guaranteed tomorrow. Hey, atta girl. Good luck, Star. You won't need it, but good luck.
Yeah, flop a flush and still have the third nuts.
So we got a straddle from Wade here under the gun. Action will start on Big J, a.k.a. Jarrett. It's my guy. Ace-9 here for CC. CC's a lot of fun. And on cue, he's going to make the raise. Looks like 30 to go. Offsuit shacklock in the muck from Shane Wayne. Ed on the button with a 5 deuce, going to go on the mug. Devinator, ooh, I kind of like that 10-8 suited right there, but he will fold, and looks like CC gets the walk. Sean Hunter, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Been a while. I was on vacation last week, so I feel like it's been forever since I've been back here in the booth. Sean says, had a hell of a Friday night, limped over to the casino with my new boot goofing. Played 1-2, bought in for 400, and ended up my night with 2,300. Attaboy, Sean. Love to hear it, Sean. Can never go wrong when you're new boot goofing. Those are always good nights, Sean. Couldn't miss.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Dr. Chest Pain. Better safe than sorry, so I got no problems with it. No problems at all. So 2-5 deep stack on a Wednesday night. A little slow start, but we're going to spice it up with this these players on this table. As Carla will bring by the first round of drinks. Help loosen things up a bit as Shane looks down at Queen 10 suited. Facing a straddle, and he's going to make the raise 35. That's right, Matthew. Cocktails? Ed will call with a king-queen. So this thing's going to get heads up unless CC wants to get tricky with it. He does. King 5 offsuit. I'm in. 10-8-7. Rainbow on the flop here. Shane will continue with top pair. I'm sure of it. On the bike soon, Shane? Or Sean, you mean like the little scooter thing? Glad to hear it's healing at least, Sean. I know that one was a tough one, so. Ed with the 2 overcards. He's going to make a call. CC's got nothing. King high. Out of there. Audi 5, my friends. Ooh, he would have turned an open ender. CC would have there with a 5. Shane didn't like that. And he would have got there. But it wouldn't have counted because there's a straight on the board. Chop pot unless one of these players can bluff each other off. And Shane's going to go for it here. Ed will not back down, though. He says, I'm not going to get pushed off a chop. In there. You got to show me that jack one time. Only Harleys for this guy? Yeah, that's right. I meant like the little scooter thing you use when you got a broken leg. Like you put your knee on it and just kind of scoot around.
I have top pair. I bet the flop. I raised you with a suited Queen 10.
So these guys have been quiet here on the table early. Not a lot of chatter.
Oh, yeah, top pair.
Not a lot of table talk here. Shane is the only one talking.
All ahead.
Shane Wayne. Shane from Yuma. Shane the pilot. Best bet OG. Nick from Yuma, what up, though?
I should have took the mask off.
Craxy looks down at ace king. He limps again. Second time he's limped ace king. I think Craxy's got something in the works with this hand tonight. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, though, Sean? Those little scooter things, and you just put your knee on the with the broken leg on it, and you just kind of scoot around.
I was thinking about repopping it just to make sure.
Well, if you repop that night.
So Ed will open with 7s, makes it 60.
My repop would have been all in.
It's a 30x open here on a 2-5 game. Wade will call with the ace-jack, and Craxy just calls. I thought he might have been setting up the limp raise, but just limp calls with ace-king offsuit. He is out of position. It's a good flop for 7s on a single raise board, or single raise pot, excuse me. And Ed will continue. Craxy playing this ace-king super passive. If he squeezes this thing pre-flop, he probably gets all the money pre-flop. Don't got to worry about anything. He's in position after the oh. He was completing action. If he squeezes there with ace-king, he probably gets 2 folds. You never know. It's called a knee scooter. My guy Kevin, what's up, bro? So Star like seat 1. She's taking Ed. And Ed will continue to barrel with the board pairing 9s. Wade with just overs. I think Craxy, man, could have took this one down with ace-king, but he gets out of the way. We can't possibly be tilting this early, can we, Craxy? He flips the cards on the muck. And Wade will let it go. So nicely played there from Ed. That is Star's horse in the race. Ed in the 1 seat. Scoops a nice one. Biggest pot so far. Y'all put your over-unders in the chat so we can put them in the graphic. 2-5 deep stack, max 1,500. Kevin says my last 2 stops and back to the hub. What kind of hub we talking, Kevin? Star says, "Who we got? Who else? Who are y'all backing in this race right here? Who's y'all's favorites?" Adonis is not dealing tonight. Big J, my guy Jarrett, looks out at ace-king on the button. He's gonna 3-bet this thing all day long. We got a lot of love for Shane here. Yeah, you saw that, Nick? He can't possibly be tilting already. He's not even played a hand. He's limping ace-king and he's mad? Come on now. So Ed will make the call with pocket 9s here. Heads up. Oh, man. Middle set here for Ed. And he's going to check it and let Jarrett barrel himself to death right here. He's going to check it back, though. Smart check back there. That's usually a standard continuation, and he does not like it. Wow. What does he know here? And Ed's got to bet now. He boats up on the turn. He's got to bet. He's got to go for some value. Star Shane is seat 9. So Ed bets 250. Goes about half pot, just over. And Jared's trying to wonder, what you called my 3-bet preflop, check to me twice, and then lead the river. Not much to rep on this board. Don't get crazy here, Jarrett. There's not much bluffs to rep here. This looks like a trap gone wrong, trying to get max value on the river. You have ace high. Does he want to be a hero? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's in the tank now, big time. And he makes the call. Nasty. Ed shows him boat. And he says, oh. So Star's gonna change her favorite. You're waffling on Ed already? He scooped 2 pots since you picked him. You're gonna waffle? Man. If I was your bookie, Star. Nah. Locked in. Too late. Can't change. Atta girl. Couple limps here around. Jarrett, who just got stung right there, is trying to think about when to make his move. Jeremy says Ed close to mucking. He's taking his hand right at the muck. If they touch, is the hand dead? That's a touchy one there, Jeremy. Oh, if he tabled, then no, that's good. I know, Star. So Shane with 2 pair here is good. Yeah, I'm with you, chest pain. There wasn't much, you know, wasn't much of a bluff out there on that board. So the way Ed played it seemed kind of exactly what he had, like a monster there. That's also true, Sean. I'm too nice to be a bookie. He does owe me a plethora of wings that I'm sure I'll never get. But the thing is, Sean, I've won so many bets against Adonis, I kind of feel bad at this point. Jeremy, I'm not exactly sure of that ruling specifically. I imagine if you tabled and they touched, they'd be fine. I mean, you still showed it. It's legible. Now, if you didn't table, yeah, it's a touchy one there. Did they barely touch? Did they really touch? Are they halfway in? Like, you know, it's variables to that question. Gas like Wawa, what up? Yo. Ace-9 suited here for Ed. There was a straddle on the button as he's first to act in the small blind. Devinator will fold the King-9 right there. Yeah, seat 7, that's Crocodile Dundee. Oh, wait, CC. Thought that was Crocodile Dundee one time. Gas says, played with a dealer from your casino at Orange City. You know which one? We are talking about the magical land of the muck, chest pain. Such a magical place. Button straddle here from Ed. Well, I bet he could show you a knife. I bet my life he could, Yuma. He seems like he knows his way around it. Big J looking down at King-9 offsuit, under the gun +1. All right, y'all. Got my guy. Just entered the booth. Dustin Shacklock, a.k.a. King Jack, my guy.
Late to the party, but I'm here. Had to wrap up the radio show at the station down the street.
Yep.
But looks like I just walked right into a juicy one.
Yeah, that's
right?
a nasty one right there.
Ooh. Ooh, walked right into a big one. Runner, nut flush.
Yeah, on a paired board. We chased a flush down on the paired board, back door. How'd that get there?
Wow, I don't know this guy, but I like him.
Ed, yeah, he stung Big J, Jarrett, a couple times early. Jarrett is not going to like that one.
You can just see it on his face right there.
Yeah.
What's up to all my chat regs? All you guys have been sticking around since the radio show. What's up? Had to make the commute. Now I'm here in the booth. Racer nerd Nick from Yuma. What's up, guys?
Yeah, Ed is running hot early, particularly just against Jarrett. He's got Jarrett like 3 or 4 times in the past 10 minutes.
Oh, that's the worst when there's just the one guy at the table just beating up on you
Yeah.
only.
He went for the hero call like a couple of minutes ago with Ace King. Ed had a boat.
Oh,
Went full trap, checked all streets, and then led the river for big value, and Jared went for the hero call. So Stars, her horse in this race is out way ahead early. Ed mowing him down, yeah.
I like it. See True Canes, Hartman in the chat. What's up, guys? What's up, boys? Star Sean Hunter, what's up? What's up? Shane picking up the ace-4 of diamonds in the hijack. I imagine he's going to come in for a raise here. What are we playing? 2-5, 2-5 deep stack cash.
Oh, yeah.
Coming for a little 35 piece. I like it. We're in the straddle pot. That explains it.
I saw a $60 open on a no straddle pot a few minutes ago, just the casual 30Xer off rip.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
Looks like Wade's going to come along with 9-7 of diamonds. This could get nasty.
I think this is the first hand Wade's played, so he picked a bad time, but that's a pretty favorable flop for Wade.
Yeah, he does manage to outflop Shane.
Shane just quick checks it back to him and binks top pair.
Shane flopped 0 equity. Turned a little bit, though. Turning top pair here.
Checks it again.
Oh, no.
Backdoor hearts, and it hits Wade's 2 pair, so Shane played a little too passively here.
Wade gets there.
I think if Shane continues on the flop and barrels the turn, it gets through, but he goes super trap and traps himself, Dustin.
That's a big bet, 70 into 80. Shane's going to get the bad news. Going to see the 2 pair, that turn check. Might have lost him that pot. 200 in the middle. I've been here for 5 minutes, and I've seen two 250 big blind pots.
Yeah.
Juicy, juicy. What's up, everyone? No, Adonis isn't here. My name's Dustin Shacklock, one of the OG stream team. Me and Jordan.
Oh, she big dog you right there?
I guess.
Wow.
Yeah.
Come on, Star.
Part of the OG stream team.
Yeah.
Fun fact, I dealt the very first hand ever on Best Bet Live.
That is a fun fact.
Yeah. Fun fact. I see we got my man Joven in the game here.
Who?
CC in the safari hat.
Yeah,
Oh, we got Craxy Man back?
That's Crocodile Dundee.
Oh, man. CC in the safari hat. Craxy Man.
Who's Joven? Oh,
Right there.
JPP.
JPP, my man right here.
Yeah, Craxy Man is doing some crazy stuff early.
I love it. I love when he's in the game.
He's limp calling Ace King pre-flop. He's done it twice, and then he just doesn't. He just hits air and flips his cards over when he mucks, like he's super tilted on the second hand of the night.
He's the best.
I know.
Looks like the deuce 4-8 board. Good to connect with the queen 4 of CC in the safari hat. Here he goes. CC played in the game on Friday night, and he did some wild stuff. It was pretty fun to watch.
Yeah, Shane said he came off the regular 2-5 table in the room earlier with CC, and he was being crazy. So I like to hear that.
Yeah, CC's good for the game. He's fun.
Come on, Yumi, you know me.
Looks like Wade getting after it here with deuces. CC not going anywhere.
Just,
Check.
oh man.
Queen 4 offsuit. Gonna win for CC. Looks like he can't even believe it. I think he fully expected to lose that pot. Ended up taking it down. You guys make sure to check us out this Saturday. We have a $400 one-day tournament. As I'm sure you guys have heard, the WPT has been postponed. It's not goodbye, it's see you later. We're just going to postpone it. We'll do it at a later date. But we do have the $400 one-day this Saturday.
Yep.
Next Saturday, $600 one-day. The last Saturday of the month, $1,500 two-day. And we will live stream that final table right here on Best Bet Live. CC limping in from the big with the king 4 offsuit. Ooh, Ed's got the king jack off.
That's the offsuit shack lock right there.
Oh no, man, this is a bad hand. Bad things happen when you play this hand. Oh, gonna raise it. Just asking for maximum pain.
Might get the walk though.
Hartman says, debate is if a tabled hand touches the muck, can it be ruled dead? So here's how it's written in our rule book. If it's not 100% retrievable, it's ruled dead. Oh, look, the king jack gets out flopped by the king 4 offsuit.
If it's tabled face up.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see the tabled part.
Yeah.
If a tabled hand touches the muck, no, that doesn't even make sense.
Yeah.
If a tabled, I'm sorry, I didn't see the tabled part.
That's what I said. I said if it's tabled, then it's fine. But if it's face down, then it has to depend on how, like touching the muck slightly or halfway in the muck or.
Yeah, a tabled hand is live, no matter what. It doesn't matter if you table your hand and then you pick it up and throw it in the muck. A tabled hand is a tabled hand.
True Kane's asking, why is King Jack called shot clock? It's called shack lock. Dustin Shacklock right here in the booth with me. It's his favorite hand.
I hate that hand.
He
so
loves
much.
it.
It's just a needle every time I see that hand.
Yeah, he hates it.
Every time I get dealt that hand, I just feel like it's a giant needle.
Just open muck to anything.
Yeah, I should start. Yeah, so tabled hand, cards speak, cards play, you know, it's whatever. If a non-tabled hand ends up near the muck, it needs to be 100% retrievable in order to be ruled live. And that's at the floor person's discretion.
I'm kind of tripping. Have you ever seen a right-handed dealer put the muck on the left?
I have.
I never realized Billy did that before.
Yeah. That's kind of an old school thing. They used to teach them. They used to teach it like that.
I mean, my muck's on my left side, but that's because I deal left-handed. I've never seen a righty do that.
Yeah.
Star says she feels that way about ace-queen.
Ooh.
Eh.
Ace-queen and king-jack are two hands that'll get you in the most trouble in this game.
Ace-queen?
I mean, I play ace-queen a lot. I play ace-queen like it's a super strong hand. I just always run into it. They don't have enough bottom in their range, you know. So
Queen high flop, you're sitting pretty.
Yeah, true. And then they show you two kings.
Oh, I mean.
Oh, Jared's going to get after it here.
Okay.
Big J with the pocket fives. Going to get in his last $139. All right, Jared. Troy Christopher says, I feel that way about 6'10". Yeah,
Okay.
6'10" goes in the muck.
Yeah.
That's where it belongs.
Yep. So
Big J going to pick up a big $17 pot there.
shows him
two
a
fives.
Showed him a 5.
Ooh.
Yeah, Jeremy, same here. He says I'm a righty, but only thing I do left-handed is deal. Same.
That's very strange.
It's weird.
Very strange.
I don't even shoot pool left-handed.
Makes sense.
Everybody's like, oh, you shoot pool left-handed too? I'm like, nah.
That's weird. Swing a baseball bat, right-handed?
Everything right-handed.
Except deal.
Yep.
How did you figure that out? You were in the dealing class and you're like, this just feels weird. I'm going to change hands.
Yeah, pretty much. I think I like holding the deck in my right hand. I don't know what it is.
Okay. When I was in the box, I used to deal tournaments left-handed, just so in case I ever broke one of my hands, I could switch it up. And who cares? You only deal 10 hands it down anyway.
Well, Jesse tried to talk me out of it, try to make me go right-handed, and I was like halfway in the class, and I was like, last thing I need to do right now is try to switch hands dealing in the middle of poker class.
Perfect.
So I just rode with it.
Looks like we've got a three-way pot going here. The 8-6 off, the 9-5 off, and the king 5 off. We're playing some wild hands today. What did I walk into? I like it.
So Craxy Man chop blocked on the button with king 5 offsuit and limped it.
He's wild.
He's sick, man.
Harmon says it feels natural since the deal goes clockwise.
That might be what I tell everybody from now on.
Nobody's gonna argue that.
No, that sounds good.
Michael Pilarski says, I saw pics from the Hard Rock and they have no masks. How come Best Bet does? I don't know. I don't know why they're not in masks, man. I don't have the answer. I don't know what they're doing down there. We went back into the masks last week. We just wanted to keep everyone safe, man. I don't know what's going on at Hard Rock. Not my business. But We decided things were just better if we put everyone back in the masks. For now. Looks like Ed limping in the straddle pot with the Jack 10 off suit. Big J got the Ace 5 off. He said, come and get it. All you can eat. 156.
Stealing Craxy Man's move right here.
Yeah, Shane's going to muck the 9-4. I think Ed's going to call.
Well, Ed's had his number all night long so far.
My man Ken in the chat says, throw on a mask and won't kill you. If it keeps everyone safe, man, who cares?
That's what I said earlier. It's better safe than sorry. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me too much.
If you got nothing to worry about, it shouldn't bother you, so why not? What's the diff? Them's the rules, right, Dustin?
That's it. Ed does make the call here. Jack 10 off suit. Wow, look at these equities. They actually run pretty close. Wow, flops an open ender.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my man just drills it on the turn.
Oh, no.
Big J is dead.
Oh, man.
Oh, man, shows him. Just turns him dead. Big J can't improve.
Oh, man. Early exit from my guy Jarrett right here. He has run very poorly on the streams lately, I feel like.
When you got a guy limp calling you,
Oh, I'd be
pre,
upset.
you got to get the reload wallet out. You got to get back in the weekend wallet.
And then he shows me Jack 10. He called my what? Like 100 X-rays right there with Jack 10.
Well, there's a straddle, so it was like 15 bigs, but yeah. All right, we got another one from
Another brain buster.
another paragraph from my man Jeremy in the chat. Says, next debate, if a player has influence to table a hand, should it be ruled dead?
Huh?
Are you saying like, yeah, this is very confusing. Are you saying like a player doesn't know what he has and somebody like chimes in and says like, hey man, you have a straight, and then he tables his hand like he's about to fold?
We'd have problems on that one.
I mean, I see it all the time. It's just, I mean, it just is what it is. Like, I'm never going to rule a guy's hand when he has the winner and he tabled it.
I mean, as a dealer, it's nothing I can do. But if I'm the guy he's playing against in this hand, I got problems. If the dude next to him says, hey, you got a straight, man, table your hand.
I actually saw it happen to one of my really good friends. We were sitting right next to each other, and the board ran out of straight, and he was like on a flush draw or something. He mucked his hand, and I couldn't do anything.
Nah. What are you? You're chopping. Oh. Yeah, that's.
I think it's poor etiquette, but
I agree.
Unfortunately, poor etiquette's not against the rules.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Nothing as a dealer I can do, but that one I'd be upset about if I was a player. Yeah, if I was on the table playing and that was against me, Jeremy, we'd have a problem.
Jeremy says he was gonna muck, but the guy next to him said to show. Yeah, that's an etiquette thing. It's not so much a black and white rule. Picking up my man Steve Z
Yep.
here in the 5 seat, 6 seat. Steve and I have probably put in quite a few hands at the 2-5 table.
He's beat you up at the Orange Park 2-5 game.
Not quite. We played a lot of hands together though. He tried to turn it ace high into a bluff against me the other day for a big pot.
Snapped him off a bottom pair.
Stopped him off with I don't remember what it was, but it was no good. AJ Trigger with a good point says poker is not a team sport, one player to a hand. Yeah, kind of going back to the issue, somebody tells somebody else what they have. It's not right, don't do it. Is sour mix and margarita the same? They're not the same. I don't really know the difference. I think one has more of a lime taste, right?
Whiskey size. Yeah.
You don't want to get them mixed up. You don't want to be drinking whiskey margarita. It sounds weird.
Yeah, sour margarita. I don't know. It's probably pretty similar, I bet.
Yeah, it's probably not that different. Oh, sour mix is lemon juice and sugar. Yeah, that makes sense. I think margarita mix is just
Lime?
lime juice. Yeah.
It's so similar.
Harmon says the next question is if Jeremy jams, is it a must call? Absolutely.
100%. Dr. Chestpain says it seems weird to have the graphics say eliminated when someone has felt it in a cash game. Nah, it's sweet, bro. We do that for fun. That is a tournament function that I do click on just because it's fun. You obviously can rebuy, so you're not eliminated, but it just adds to the drama.
Eliminated for that hand.
Yeah,
You've been eliminated from that hand.
sure. It's like when you're playing GTA and you die and it's just like wasted. Like you can come back and keep playing, but it's still fun.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We're playing 2-5, no limit, deep stack cash. Craxy Man limping in with the ace jack suited from, looks like early position. That's kind of one of Craxy Man's moves, right? Just limp in with the monsters.
Yeah,
I like it.
he does. I don't know what his long-term plan here is.
He is out of control. Joshua Sun says, love the stream, by the way. Thanks, man. Thanks for tuning in. Craxy Man does flop an ace. So does Steve Z.
Yeah. CC with the gutter ball. He wants to keep playing.
CC's wild. CC might raise here. Oh, there he goes.
Did this thing check? Wait, what happened here?
Oh,
This thing
crack.
checked around to JPP on the button who bet at it with Jack 4.
I think that's exactly what happened. I think all the aces checked. CC checked the gut shot. JPP thought he could pick up the dead money in the middle. Leads out on the button. Gets called by Steve here, and gets raised by CC.
Steve Z gets out of the way there with the top pair, and Craxy Man, he's got to fade it. It's a good card for Craxy.
CC's not going to take his foot off the gas in this spot, though. I would imagine CC's going to bet all three streets.
It's a pretty dry turn. I can't imagine Craxy would raise right here necessarily. What?
Wow. Craxy Man believes him. Thinks he has two pair, maybe? Some kind of, maybe a set?
That was surprising.
Not trying to mess around with a guy that wears the safari hat.
Yeah, Crocodile Dundee is intimidating him.
I told you guys, CC's wild. He came to play.
Craxy Man looks like he's too busy eating his fried rice. Come on, Craxy.
He's the best.
He's setting up something. I don't know what he's setting up, but
Ooh, Michael Irving with the question of the night. Are we still having the meetup game? TBD.
What's up, Tex?
I'll get an answer for you for that, though. Star says in Texas, the dealers yell, he gone. I love that.
sounds about right.
I love it. CC limping in the big blind here with the queen 8 offsuit. Looks like Wade's going to check his option on the button in the straddle pot with the 5 tray off, and both players going to flop a piece. Here we go. CC leads right out, 25 into 20.
Gets the fold there out of Wade. Takes out another pot.
Wade does get out of the way.
Star says, I had that rice and was folding strong top pairs too. It'll happen. Looks like he's going dry on it though, Dustin. No sauce.
He's an animal.
That's a rare move.
He's an animal. Thanks again for tuning in, guys. You got myself, Dustin Shacklock, Jordan Spina in the booth, playing a little 2-5, 300 min, $1,500 max. We do have some giveaways for the end of the stream, so stick around. Don't go anywhere.
Okay.
We got 2 of them tonight for you guys.
There we go.
Devonator. I like this guy. He hasn't played a hand yet, but
I think this is also his first time on the stream.
okay. Looks like blind versus blind. They're just going to chop it up, keep the game moving.
Oh, tilt.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Too late now.
I think that hand gesture was world known though what it meant.
Yeah, not too sure what happened there. It doesn't matter. Got my man Shane back in the game. Shane Shane, live stream reg. Been running pretty good lately on the stream.
Yeah, he has. The past few streams run really well.
No, not until I'm done.
Here goes Devinator, limping queen jack suited under the gun. Uh-oh. Steve here, pocket kings in the cutoff. There's the open.
Takes it to 45. Punish him. Punish the limpers.
And Devinator is going to make the call here with the suited queen jack. Giving Wade a pretty good price with offsuit ace-4, but he's going to give it right in the muck. Heads up.
Devinator kind of capping himself pre-flop, trying to limp in with a hand that strong.
Oh, man. Top set on a monotone flop. Never feels that sweet. You got to charge prices here, Dustin. But well, how do you play this? Because the ace of clubs is never folding here. So do you go small like that, or you try to just put pressure on?
I check a lot of monotone boards.
Yeah.
Honestly, even when I do flop sets or flop straights, I check.
Like
a lot of
if the fourth club hits a turn, you can find the fold for cheap.
Depends.
Strawman says, I saw your boy Russ playing high stakes on Hustler live the other day. Yeah.
Oh, that's my man.
Saw the Russ sighting. Did you watch that stream?
I didn't watch very much of it. No, I watched about $250,000 worth, and then I
You watched the Jacks versus Ace 10 hand they put on there.
did.
Sick.
I think Russ will actually be here for the 10:25 game on Friday. I think I saw his name on the lineup. Also, a little bit of a teaser. If you guys don't have anything going on Friday, make sure to tune in. We have a
There you go.
10:25 uncapped no-limit hold'em game.
That'll be sick.
We got the rock stars in the game. We got George on the lineup. We got John in the lineup. We got Mario. That one's going to be spicy for sure. I think Russ is on the list. I can't remember.
That game at the Hustler was what? A couple days ago?
I think that was last Friday night.
Okay.
I think we had a stream also.
Yeah, that guy Mickey is sick. What is he, the professional baccarat player?
Yeah. I don't know too much about that guy.
Dude, 4-bet jams jacks for his stack, and you saw that hand? He goes,
Oh, yeah.
He's like, you got aces? He had ace 10. He goes, nah, snaps him off, ace in the window.
That's how it always goes. You make the right read and still lose.
No, he had ace 10 and asked the dude if he had aces, and he had jacks.
Oh.
And the guy with jacks says no. And as soon as he says no, he doesn't have aces, he knows his ace is live and snaps.
Gets rewarded.
Yeah. If you're playing jacks and somebody asks you have aces, what do you say?
I probably tell him yes.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Drew Kane says, remember the jewelry incident? I do, unfortunately. Hartman says, a tournament final when a player not in a hand called floor for player angling other guy. I don't understand the question. Looks like JPP opening up the 9-6 of diamonds gets called by Jack 10 of clubs.
Shane on the button getting a decent price with 10-7 offsuit.
Yeah, he's in the straddle pot. It's 15 for him to win 50. Pretty easy call there.
Binks
Wow.
a piece of it.
JPP flops the open ender.
Shane with the only pair here.
Shane got a pair. Steve with a gut shot. Interested to see how this hand shakes out. Steve's got to call 40 to hit the 4-outer. I like it. Steve does call 40 into 117. It's actually not a bad board for JPP as the raiser. Unfortunately, though, on some of these boards where you have like these middling 2 straight cards, you are going to get a lot of resistance. When you have like the King 9-10 or like the King 5-6 or Ace 7-8, those type of boards, you are going to get a lot of resistance. Steve searching for the gut shot, picks up the open ender.
Yeah, he's not going to fold now.
JPP also open-ended. Shane the only player in the hand with a pair and position.
Max Shapiro says Devonator is aggressive. Watch out for him. I haven't seen Devonator play a hand yet, so we'll find out. About an hour or so into the stream as the river bricks tray of diamonds. Shane is good with a pair of sevens. Let's see if he can get through.
Wow, sevens good.
Well, you know you can't shit on 9 highs, so he's going to start blasting here.
JPP does take a little bit of a bigger size, goes 125 and almost 200.
This will be a sweet call for Shane to make.
Shane got a call 125 to win 325.
I don't know if he makes this call here, Dustin.
This is one of those spots where you make the call and they have ace seven.
Sure.
You know,
Yeah, right.
you had them dialed in. You're like, none of it checks out. You have them dialed in. You make the call.
I mean, JPP was a pre-flop aggressor. He could have any king or queen.
Shane doesn't. The problem is Shane doesn't really block much. He blocks bottom set. That's about it.
Feels like ace jack. Why does it feel like ace jack?
It is kind of weird when players out of position go bet, bet, bet across all three streets. You know, it's kind of a polarizing spot.
I want it to be ace jack.
Shane will make the fold, so nicely played there, JPP.
Ace jack?
JPP does take the bet, bet, bet line, and it works.
There's not a lot of hands that make sense here. That's why I was trying to figure out what you would be betting.
A pair is good, right?
What's that?
A single pair.
I had a pair.
Zach Caleb in the chat. What's up, buddy? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for swinging by. Happy Wednesday.
That's why I was trying to figure
Thank
out
you guys for hanging out with us.
turn and bet the river.
So let me run some stats up here after the first hour.
I like it.
Some up downs here early. Ed on top as we expected. CC,
Wow.
Crocodile Dundee right there in second place.
Nice. This is a pretty tight race so far.
So these graphics aren't showing Jarrett, who
That's
already
true.
was felted early.
Yep.
Little VPIP here for you. Steve, who's just entered, is up the highest, so that's not exactly correct. Ed, we'll say, is the highest at 48%, and the Devonator, 13% max, so we'll see if he gets more aggressive.
All of those check out. All of those make sense.
Yeah.
CC gonna limp in with the ace deuce offsuit. Somebody had to wake up Craxy Man there. I think he was asleep.
He's something.
Shane and Craxy Man look like they could be brothers almost.
They could be.
Craxy Man looks like the brother that just got back from vacation. He looks very tan.
He's got like does he have the Hawaiian shirt on, like unbuttoned too? What is he wearing?
Not quite, but
Flannel?
he does look very, very tan.
It does seem like a vacation kind of guy.
Devonator coming in with the raised jack, 10 of diamonds on the button. I like it. Wade picking up the 9-10 suited in the big blind.
Yep, and Ed getting a good price will complete here. Ace-6 offsuit.
Here we go. 4 ways to the flop.
Oh, wow. Top and bottom there for Ed. Wade with the club draw. This is going to get spicy. Everybody gets a piece except for Devonator.
Devonator, the pre-flop raiser, completely misses the board. He's got some backdoor equity. He's going to need some help on the turn from my man Billy in the box.
Gets it.
Wow.
Board does pair, though, so counterfeiting Ed.
Ed gets counterfeited. He's still...
No, he's chopping with
He's
CC
still-
at this point.
No, he still has the best hand. He has aces. Oh, they both have the same hand.
Yeah.
I see it. Run Bad Poker in the chat. What's up, buddy?
What's up, Saul?
Thanks for tuning in.
That's right. Wade does have a gutter ball straight flush, but he needs any club will do.
It's true. 7 of his clubs would give Wade the 10 high straight flush.
I don't think the hot hand has started, though, in this in stream time.
Oh, yeah. We're in the past.
And Devonator, who picks up the diamond draw, will let it go when the board pairs.
Wade trying to beat that straight flush one time.
He wants it. Misses it. And we're going to get a chop pot here unless one of these players can get the other off.
Wade does brick out here. CC got aces and 8s with a 6. Looks like Ed's going to take the free check back. Him and CC going to chop this thing up. Easy game. 222 in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Chop it up.
Saw it? Saw it?
Yeah, I missed the straight flush draw at first, too. I see it now.
I knew it would, too.
We had a big pot at the end of the night in the last 2-5 game. Straight flush over nut flush.
Ooh.
Big pot right at the end of the game. Kirk the Cooler living up to his name.
Would he get down the river for the straight flush?
Oh, it wouldn't be the same if he didn't.
Sick. You guarantee lose your stack there 100% of the time with the nut flush.
Yeah, it was pretty gross. It's pretty gross. Shane was actually in the hand too. Shane had top 2 pair. Another player had the nut flush, and another player, Kirk just blessed him with the straight flush.
Got to sometimes.
Man, he's an animal.
Can't stop.
Thanks for sticking around, guys. Don't forget about that $400 one day on Saturday. We not going to do the WPT. Instead, we're going to try to do some smaller in-house stuff. The $1,500 two-day will be pretty good. Looking forward to that one. We'll live stream the final table here on Sunday, the 29th.
Is the high roller still a go?
High roller is not a go. The high roller was part of the WPT.
Dang, I didn't know if that was part of it or not.
Yeah, unfortunately, that one is not a go.
Man. Craxy Man forgot how to press the raise button, Dustin.
Craxy Man just limping in with the ace-10 offsuit. Has he raised at all today?
No.
What's his PFR look like over there?
It's a 0, Dustin.
Wow. Okay, Craxy Man.
It's a blank. I'm going to throw that up here right now just so y'all believe me. 0.
Wow. Craxy Man with a 0% PFR. It's almost hard to do.
It's impressively hard. Okay, here it is. Oh, no, that's just a call? Thought he was going to raise. Thought he was going to check raise, or limp raise, but
I've seen Craxy Man with the limp raise before.
I'm expecting it. I've been expecting it a lot of times tonight so far.
He gets me sometimes, man. I don't know. I don't ever know what that guy's doing.
He's going to open fold middle pair here. Watch.
Looks like Ed, the opener flops top pair here. Looks like he goes a little less than half pot. I think there's like 140 in the middle. He goes 65 into 140. Gets through CC.
Guarantee he folds this the way he's been playing. Wow, shocking.
Craxy Man makes the call here. 7 doesn't change much. Queen, Jack suited. Still way out in front now. 89% of the hand. 89% of the equity in the hand.
Yeah, Ed's going to keep barreling here. Size a little bit big. Yeah, he went.
Wow, keeps it small.
Is that a raise?
Craxy Man thinks that's a sign of weakness. There's not a ton of hands that really make sense for Craxy Man here that he wouldn't raise on the flop.
Exactly. Ace king or ace queen, king queen.
Oh yeah, Craxy Man's in trouble
He's
now.
in big trouble here.
Ed's never folding. Wow, Craxy Man shuts it down.
Looks like he's going to go thin. 140 into 622.
I like it. Steve Hammond says he hit a straight flush today on the turn and no one had anything. Small pot.
Yeah, those are almost worse than losing, you know? Like,
yeah, that's the worst.
You don't get value on your monsters like that. Hit the first straight flush of your life and scoop a $20 pot.
I hit one the other day at Orange Park and won a $600 high hand. And a $200 pot. There's nothing like raising garbage cards pre-flop and making a straight flush. That's that's exactly what happened to me. Straw man, my man.
Oh no.
Craxy Man.
Snapped.
Yeah. Ed might have beat him in the pot there.
Yeah. What just happened?
I feel like Craxy Man raised, and before Ed could act, he exposed his hand. I think that's what happened.
And then Ed went all in though, but
Yeah, because I think Craxy Man bet. Okay, I think Craxy Man checked. I think Ed bet. I think Craxy Man raised, and before Ed had a chance to act, Craxy Man tabled his hand. And so then when Ed saw his hand, Ed said, "Well, I'm all in. I can beat that hand."
wow.
I'm not exactly sure what happened there. I think that's what happened.
Yeah, but Star, if the bet's 140 and you put 300 out, that's a raise.
It's a raise.
Kirk didn't call the raise. I was confused. I thought Kirk did misclick that somehow.
FLW says, so with the WPT postponed, I'm looking at the calendar, is the $600 tourney on the 20th weekend now just a one-day on Saturday? It is. It is going to be a one-day. It's going to be a long day, but it will just be a one-day tournament. Same for the $400 tournament this Saturday, but the one at the end of the month, the $1,500, will be a two-day tournament. The final day will be live streamed. Or the final table, I
Right.
should say.
But so it's not like this is a tournament. Kirk doesn't have to announce the action for you to, like, if you put 140 out and the other dude cuts out 300, like, you know that's a raise. I don't understand where the confusion would ever be.
Pocket four is good for Shane here. Kevin Wallace asked if that's what got me almost unstuck. Yeah, actually, I think I was stuck before that. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what happened in that hand. Just from my best ability to discern, I think that's how it went. But I could be wrong. Who knows? We had a $400 one day in Orange Park that actually my man Shane right there took down for 14.5.
Yeah.
So if this Saturday goes anything like that, I think we got 70K in the prize pool, somewhere around there, 60, 70K. You can't beat that for a one day.
No.
I wish we had more of those.
Ed here looking down at two red aces. Makes it 45. Smooth 9Xer.
Wow. Oh, it is a straddle pot, so that makes sense.
Is it? Oh, it is. Excuse me.
I see. I see. Steve makes the call with some low-suited connectors, trying to crack some aces one time. That's not going to do it. I think it will slow the action down, though. Nice check from Ed here. Oh, aces full right on the turn.
Decent turn.
Above average turn card. The spades get there. Jack 10 gets there. All the kings and queens.
Got to go for some value here.
Yeah, absolutely.
But if, I mean, knowing what we know, Steve can't shut down three highs, so he's probably going to blast at that river.
Ed goes a little big there. It looks like he bet like 80 or 90 there. FLW, no problem. Let me know if you guys have any questions pertaining to the tournament or the WPT. If any of you guys in the stream have satellite tickets that you haven't redeemed yet, you can just bring them back to Best Bet Jacksonville. We'll give you cash if you happen to win a seat in any of our WPT events. Your cash is just locked up in the vault. Come pick it up whenever you want.
I'll give you $10,000 right now.
My man Runbad with a good point says 9X is nothing in the straddle pot. Yeah, it was like 4.5 with the straddle.
Yeah, I didn't see the straddle.
Yeah.
But that is also correct, Saul. I have seen that. Saul, I was hoping you'd be here. I was going to throw you in this game. We ran through the list. I was having to search for people to fill these last few seats. None other than the Runbat himself always brings the crowd, so couldn't find you though.
Saul got his FaceTime in on the stream last week.
I think he vowed to never play the stream again. I don't know if it was a firm vow or a soft vow, but he said something along the lines.
Yeah, there were a couple sticky spots for my man Runbat.
All right, Star. Have a good night. Good luck in that 500K. Hope to see you soon as well.
Good luck.
That river bet looked like the flush, too. Like 5, 6 of spades, so much.
Wow, JPP. Is he getting ready to go for the check raise here?
Seems like it.
JPP likes the action. He's not much of like a just a passive player.
Well,
He is just going to call here.
check.
Try to,
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, but they chop. 6 is on the board.
they do chop.
Oh.
That one got away from him. My man, run bad. Attaboy. Nice job. Chop it up, boys. Chop it up.
Doesn't that just feel like it's the winner? It just feels
When
like
the 5 counts?
you know the sixes are out there.
We do have a short list for this game. If anybody's in the area trying to put in a live stream session, come put your name on the list. Come by the room, jump on the list.
Yep.
We got 2 names on it right now.
I ran through this list early. It was not very deep to start, so like Dustin said, if you're in the area and want to play, good chance you could get in here tonight. So
It looks a little bit like a sleepy night out there on the floor. Not too
I
busy.
thought it was, but the runs look pretty good right now. I mean, compared to the last few nights, it's been ghost town in here.
Oh, my man. Oh, wow. Look at this.
Oh,
Devonator.
look at this.
Pretty quiet so far tonight. Picks up 2 kings.
His chip stacking is.
Unsuited kings.
I don't know if I like that chip stacking style.
JPP going to go for the 3-bet
Got
at the
to.
wrong time.
I mean,
Oh, man. CC going to cold call the 3-bet and get 4-bet out of his hat.
yeah, the hat might blow off the top of his head.
The hat's just going to go blowing
This is
across
the time he
lashes.
needs one of the straps that come under the chin with the hat. So
Yeah.
even if it comes off, it's still.
How often do you actually ever need that strap? Today is
yeah,
one of those
right
days.
now.
He's about to get 4-bet out of his hat.
Well, it's called the hat croquis. I don't even know what that's
Oh,
called.
man. Just cold calls the pocket trays. I'm anxious to see what JPP will do with when he gets 4-bet with the ace-queen suited.
Ed will make the call, thinking he's completing here. Oh, he's getting a good price, but yeah, Devonator's.
Devonator goes kind of small.
And you-
yeah, he goes a little small.
You could almost make this look like you're squeezing, but with that sizing,
I mean, he does make it 4x, I think. JPP made it 60. Yeah, he makes it about 4x. It's okay, but with
Yeah.
this many players, like cold calling, you really want to go a little bigger, I think. But actually, this looks like it might work.
yeah.
When the guy that hasn't played a hand all night puts in the 4-bet,
Yeah.
you know, you just got to put your cards in the
Sure.
Nice hand.
JPP's hand is almost too strong to fold, except against the guy that hasn't played a hand all night.
Yeah, I thought the sizing was a little small. I didn't expect it to fold around, but with Devonator's VPIP, it definitely throws another variable in there.
The problem is when you have all those cold callers and then you take a smaller sizing like 4x, you're still giving everyone a pretty amazing price to continue because there's so much dead money in there.
Right.
What was it? 60. So there's 180. There's like 200. So JPP has to call
You flop whatever you want.
120-ish. Yeah. I mean, you're just giving them too good of a price. You have to size up.
If it was 6-8 of spades, the flop in the world. He has an overpair. It's done.
CC with pocket trays again. This
about
time
to
he's
say.
got red threes.
Man, red ones feel better than black ones, to be honest.
Yeah, red spicier. Here we go. Heads up. Thought that was it.
Nah, close.
Queen 7 suited in the lead. One bet agrees. Too small of a 4-bet sizing. Yeah, he got lucky that JPP found a fold there, even though he had a decent price.
Because if JPP makes the call there, you know, the prices get really good for the trailing players.
Queen 7, 2-pair for Shane here. Gets the check mark. Wow, Shane goes 75 into 75. knows that CC's somewhere in the middle of his range. CC's going to have to, it's going to be expensive to bluff catch.
Yep. Bob in the Facebook chat, what's up, man?
Hey, Bob, what's up? Long time no see. What's up, big guy? Runbat says I would have taken it to 400 there in that 4-bet pot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you do have to play the rest of the hand out of position also. And it looks like everyone's pretty deep in this game. I think bigger is better in that spot.
Yeah, the last thing you want is to get 3 calls on the 4-bet.
Yeah, and then you have to play this massive pot out of position with an SPR of 2.
Wade here is going to limp the ace-queen. Going full cracksy. Oh, I know, Saul.
Steve's in there with the 9-10 offsuit. The Jack-8 suited from CC coming in for 65. Okay. Max says tight table image. The sizing was fine. Yeah, players don't 4-bet ever at the mid stakes, so it's always aces or kings. I think you're right. You could use a smaller sizing sometimes, just because it never happens. They're going to get the message. Wow, big flop here for CC.
Yeah.
Pair and a flush draw.
And a gutter ball. Oh, no. No gutter ball.
Pair and a flush draw. That's always a great feeling when you just smash the flop as the pre-flop opener. Wade trying to float one time with the ace-queen.
CC gives him a free one.
CC's going to end up with the best hand somehow.
How did that? Okay. Check on the river, and CC will just show down his 8s.
2 pair, 8s and 5s with a jack. Good. Gas like Wawa said I would have flipped with the ace-queen suited. I don't know. That one's close. It's close. That's almost one of those spots like you have ace-queen suited in that spot, and if you don't basically flop diamonds when, say you do flop an ace there, do you even really feel that good? You know?
Probably not.
Yeah, it's not the best feeling.
And his stack, he's only had like 900 back, and he was calling 250 or whatever it was.
Yeah, I was going to create some weird SPR situations in the hand.
Plus, you got the 2 cold callers behind.
Yeah.
You know, if your head's up, it's a different story maybe, but you're making prices really good for the 2 remaining players left to act.
Fair.
So I watched you pick up kings in a straddle like yesterday. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that though, Saul. Sorry. I wasn't supposed to let anybody know that you ever have run good.
Hot take.
Yeah, we'll keep that. Forget you heard that.
We'll keep that nugget of info to ourselves.
Adonis isn't here, and he told me not to tell Adonis, so I guess I didn't break all the rules.
Donnie's out. They had to call in the backup. You
That's
got
right.
me. You got me for the next 2 nights.
It's a pinch hitter.
That's right.
Oh, you're coming back tomorrow too?
I'll be back in the 2-5 streets with you guys tomorrow as well.
Attaboy.
And Friday night for the 1025.
Man, look at you.
No limit deep stack cash game.
Just in the hoodie all week.
That's it.
Dano, what's up, buddy? Checking in from Australia as always. Good to see you.
Nice. I like it.
Dano. Dano Hannington. It's got to be the most Australian name I've ever heard in my life.
Looks like Ed's going to open this one up to 40 from the hijack. He's going to get called by the 10-6 suited, the 8-7 off, and the queen-jack of hearts. Craxy Man sticking true to that 0% PFR.
Man, he's trying to hold. You think that's the thing he tried to do?
I don't know. I wonder if this was a pre-game decision where he was like, I'm going to limp every hand.
Yeah, let me be crazy and play the whole stream with a 0% pre-flop aggression.
That's some next-level stuff right there. He does flop a big open ender here with some backdoor hearts. Ed gets top pair. Wade flops middle pair. Some backdoor clubs. Alex O in the chat. Strawman in the chat. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up?
What up, mate? Good to see you, Alex. Strawman, that's no.
Joey Christopher says 10-6 is going to win. Oh,
Check that.
I thought that was a club, and
Yeah.
I thought you were on your way to being correct. Ed with top pair here. He's,
Well, when you start running good, Dustin,
where's Craxy Man's hand?
you can't stop.
Where's the open ender? Craxy Man just folds the open ender on the flop.
What do you, Jack 9 or
No, he had
Queen Jack?
He had Queen Jack of hearts.
No.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Joyce says 10 on the river. Okay, let's go. CC in here with this middle pair.
Oh, wow. 10 on the river, like Joyce said. He would have got there. 10-6 would have won.
Just had to call one more street.
And Ed's still running good.
Craxy Man folds the open ender. He just knew it wasn't coming.
When you know, you know.
No, you know. All right, Run Bad, I saw your story. I'm in there. Monday afternoon, pick up aces in the straddle. Flop a set and river quads. Got called by third pair on the board. You got to love Jacksonville, man.
Yeah.
Live poker is alive and well, not going anywhere. Joy, shout out to you. Called that one.
Alex, I'm right here, mate. What you mean? What up, bro? I feel like it's been a minute. Out of town all last week, so it's been the first time I've been in the booth for a couple weeks here.
Had me solo most of the time last week, and then I think I was here with me and Johnny Pham. Had Friday night.
Donnie didn't do any last week?
I don't think maybe one day. I can't remember. It's all a blur, man. It's all a blur.
Yeah. Man, you've just been streaming and nothing else lately, huh?
Streaming my face off.
Well, they had to make up for the past few months where you were getting the short end of the stick, I guess.
I'm here. I'm with you guys. I'm in it.
Oh, that's a decent flop for 5-4 there, Dustin.
Yeah, that's a nice one. I like Ed. Ed says, I'm here to play.
Yeah.
In there with 5-4 offsuit.
Yeah, Alex, Brentford, welcome to the Prem. Gonna smash them. In the spiciest third kit I've ever seen in my life. Stoked, buddy. Although the transfer window is left to be desired on our end. We'll see.
This is a little bit of a bad board for just about anyone to be leading on.
Was
Ed's trying to figure out if he should raise here.
Was CC the pre-flop raiser? I think Steve was.
I think Steve was also. CC's the only one that it really makes sense to have this in. Oh, no, Ed, don't do it. Don't do it. Take it back.
Man.
Oh, no.
I mean, what else are you expecting to flop with 5-4 right there?
CC had the actual worst hand out of the three.
When you call pre-flop with 5-4, what are you wanting to flop if that's not the hand if that's not the board you want?
Yeah, that's a.
You want to actually just flop the whole straight?
You want it to come 4-4-5.
Yeah, or that.
You want it to come 5-5-5.
Yeah.
You just rip it all in.
Pair with an open ender feels pretty good though.
Maybe he didn't like that it was the bottom end of the straight. He was drawing to the bottom end of the straight.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some merit to that, I guess. But like you said, when you get in there with a hand like 5-4 suited, that's about as good as it gets.
Yeah. That's right, Dale. Dale says 5-4 offsuit. I might flop quad, ship it.
It's true. You might. You also might not, but you might.
That's my go-to when I'm dealing and somebody's like, give me that face like I've been dealing them just trash for the past hour. I say, hey, bud, you know you can flop quads with that hand, right?
Absolutely.
He's like, no. I'm like, yes.
Double quad draw.
Yeah. That's right, 2 quad draws. What else do you want?
The 10-7, King 7, 7-3. 7 on the river would be pretty wild.
K7. Nah.
Wow, the clubs do get there
Yeah,
for Wade.
backdoor clubs. He's, whoa.
Oh, man, he just mashes it all in
Okay.
there. That one might have looked a little obvious.
Yeah.
The exhausted,
What was the pot, like 40 bucks?
I don't know, the exhausted drop all the chips in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, Alex, I mean, it's just, if they don't win Champions League, it's an absolute disaster. I'm not a huge fan of that move.
Pocket tens for JPP in the straddle pot, early position. That's one of the things I love about playing eight-handed, especially when there's a straddle. There's almost no early position. It's like you just teleport straight to middle. It's like playing six-max. It's awesome. Craxy man getting in there with the pocket fives.
No raises, though, Dustin. Can't raise.
Just going to call, keep that PFR at 0. CC got 9-10 suited. Ed got Jack 8 off suit. It's 30 for him to win 135.
Yeah, it's hard to fold there.
Basically a mandatory call. Getting almost 4-1 on the call there.
Thinks a piece.
Does get a piece. JPP's pocket tens are still in the lead. This is not a really fun spot in a four-way pot.
No. CC with the gutter ball.
JPP goes small here. It's almost like he is putting in almost like a block bet. It's like he wants to get to a cheap showdown. This is a spot where it could be exploited if you see players who continuously do this with kind of like the middle of their range. So now, when you see players kind of take this line, they usually just shut it down right here on the turn. That's why it's really exploitable. Like if I'm CC, you could just float in this spot all the time with nothing, like he has, and just punish him on the turn. CC going to try to free roll that jack one time. Can't do it. Pocket tens are going to be good. The question now is if somebody decides to get crazy, like Ed right here, is JPP going to look him up with 2 tens? Oh, wow. Getting an incredible price. 65 to win 400. If I have pocket trays right here, I might call. Runbat said one of the tens was dead. 10-5-5 would have been an interesting flop. Nice call by JPP. Keep him honest. Pocket tens are good. My man's going to pick up a $500 pot. You gave him too good of a price there, Ed. Runbat said if CC bets the turn, he takes it. I think so, too. I think CC just wanted to take the free card.
I'm just going to run this stat one more time just because I want to, just so everybody believes it. We're 2 hours in, Dustin. 0 for Craxy. 0%.
I'd like to see what happens if he gets a hand like aces or kings, what he does. It might go from 0 to
pretty
1.
incredible. Yeah, right? It's very un-Craxy-like, I feel like, also. I haven't seen any two-hand shove motions yet, which is pretty disappointing.
The weird one with the bet raise prematurely exposed hand one, that was a weird Craxy move. That was a move that only Craxy man could pull off. This time, Devinator with the pocket tens. He's going to open it up to 15. Takes a small sizing in a deep game.
Almost got the walk. Gets called twice, ace-10 and 7-6. Steve. Oh, that's a pretty sick flop for Ed.
Big flop here for Ed. Devinator got the overpair.
Steve with the open ender and a. No, those are clubs. So Steve just with the open ender here.
Joy says he's just chilling. I don't know what he's doing over there. He's a wild man.
Might have some indigestion from the rice or something. Just trying to figure it out.
I think he's on some next level strategy that
it's got to be.
We don't know yet.
He's just gonna explode in the second half of this stream. So Ed's trying to get a free one here with the king of spades hitting the turn.
Pocket 10 still good for Devonator. Sometimes they can get there with the king of clubs, you know.
Sure.
They called you with like king, queen, you unblock all those hands. If they have like king, queen of clubs, king, jack of clubs, something like that, king, 10 of clubs.
Steve wants to see one more.
There's only a couple of combos of those hands, so I like the bet out of Devonator.
And now Ed getting a good price to see the river as well. Wow, and Devonator fades it all. Jack of diamonds.
Unbelievable.
Any club, any 9, any 5, or any 4, excuse me. Fades it all. Any ace, fades it.
Wow, wow, wow. Pocket 10's good for a quick 500.
That's back-to-back hands. Pocket 10 stick down $500 pots.
Wow. One bet said live poker is rigged.
Always.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How does the best hand pre-flop win a showdown?
Every time.
This is unbelievable.
Can't happen.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for sticking around. 2-5, no limit, deep stack cash. 300 min, $1,500 max. So far, Ed,
wow,
up a cool 1,500 in this game. Craxy Man stuck almost a dime. Man,
how was
everyone else-
Craxy stuck that much? That one hand?
Shane has had a $40 swing since we sat down. Since the last time we checked. He went from minus 29 to plus 23.
There you go. That's a win.
I guess a $50 swing.
Book it.
Ed in the straddle with the 6-4 suited. Suited gapper is going to raise him up. This one's a little tough. Having trouble getting behind this one.
Out of position raise with the suited gapper 6-4 right there.
Only because you have the ultimate worst position. Like you're raising out of the small blind in the straddle pot. You have to play the entire rest of the hand with the ultimate worst position. But
I'd probably rather raise there than just flat, though.
You can always fold.
I mean, that wasn't part of the equation. I'd rather fold or raise than just flat.
Sure.
Fold probably the highest preference. So 10s are hot. Man, Craxy is very tan or sunburned or something.
Yeah, he is.
He's got a little sun poisoning, I think.
Just got back from vacation.
Something. Fell asleep on the beach or something. Boosie Boo says, Ed, you got this. Yeah, he's been running good. Ed has been rolling over this table so far, first 2 hours of the stream. Ed came in this game as an alternate, I believe. So it seems like a wise choice so far from Ed.
Alex says it looks like two Shanes sitting at the table. I said that earlier. They
Yeah.
look like brothers. Runbat said Shane put in a nice session before coming over to the live stream.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah, Shane was telling me about it. I think he said he gave a lot back, though, at the end of it, so also.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Yeah. Still ended up in the plus and the, what do we call it, the green?
In the black.
Oh, that's right.
The green's an acceptable answer also. The green makes sense.
The green makes sense. We've had this discussion many times.
Yeah.
As Wade just going to mash it in here with pocket deuces.
Oh, wow.
So
let's get it.
Ed made the raise. Craxy Man's going to look down at 9-5 suited. Reluctantly muck, like he was upset at that.
What if that was the hand that he was going to spaz out with and just get in $1,000?
Got a pair?
Yeah, he's got a pair.
Ed makes the call. Oh, man. Wade is in bad shape. Wow, Wade in very bad shape here. Oh, he might. It could run out of chop.
Not anymore.
No, can't run out of chop. Well, at least you got to see all five.
Yeah, and Ed The run good continues.
That just with the limp call of pile, pocket fours is good. I think we might be getting my man B next. I saw him on the list.
That's my guy.
Yeah, I like B. He's funny.
I was dealing yesterday to B, and he said, he's like, I got a hand I never play, but I might could hit a high hand. And I had dealt one right before. I said, I've been dealing them today. Watch this. He's got ace-9, flops a 9, running 9s for the quads.
Oh, wow.
On the hand, I told him I was going to deal it to him. I had no idea what he had.
Wow. Quad 9s with an ace?
Yeah.
My man.
Strong. Got A bunch of junky hands here making their way around the table.
They have to have 3s or 2s.
I think we're actually going to get Jerry here in the 4 seat.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah,
Jerry loves to play on the stream.
he does.
He's like a live stream celebrity in the room.
He must have had to leave that. That 1-2 PLO high has been running a lot lately. Surprised he got drug off that table. That game was juicy the past few days, Dustin. I don't know if you saw it.
I haven't been here.
Man, I think it was playing like 5-5 yesterday.
You know, we played, so we had a 1-2 PLO high only stream on a Friday night. Out the gate, somebody says, I'm going to set the line at like 1,800 or something. I'm like, seems a little low, but okay. We smash it in like, I think like
First hand?
10 hands.
Yeah.
Not even. So then somebody's like, all right, we're going to set the line at like 24 and some change. I'm like,
Smashed
okay,
it.
it's better. Smash it. Then somebody's like, we're going to set the line at 4,000. I'm like, this is getting ridiculous. We hit it.
Yeah, I believe it.
The biggest pot of the night was like a 7K pot at 1-2 PLO high.
It's wild. I saw stacks getting in yesterday.
That game has been insane lately.
There was a lot of 5-5 players on it, like Ricky and some of the other guys.
Oh, yeah, that's going to make for a juicy game. 100% of the time.
The guy that, I forget his name, he's playing upstairs right now, loves the like Washington football team, or Washington sports team's gear. Super juicy. I feel like his name might be CC also.
Looks like Devonator just limping the, or just flatting the big slick offsuit here.
Is that a thing they agreed to before the stream? No one can raise ace-king?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that play. I keep seeing it.
Well, that's pretty favorable.
I guess when you know it's coming,
Yeah.
you know, it's pretty easy.
Unfortunately,
Pretty easy to disguise your hand.
no one else has anything.
Those are the kind of boards that CC likes to bet.
Yeah, he's drawing stone dead here.
So the last stream we saw CC, it was almost the same type of board, type of flop. On the turn, CC just rips it for like 1,500.
JPP, the only player with remaining equity, will get out of the hand.
Pretty good flop here for Devonator.
Well, when
Oh,
you turn
man.
quads, that's one way. How did CC have equity here?
It could come ace-ace.
No, the aces, it can't. An ace just got folded, and Devonator has another one. There's only one ace in the deck left.
Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not sure.
So quad kings with an ace is that's a pretty good hand, isn't it, Dustin?
It's an above-average hand.
So what's the high end tonight? Because Devonator's got a stronghold on it now with this hand.
Wow, CC does fold.
Put it on the board for Devonator.
Wow, 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 wow. That's pretty nice. Flop, 3 of a kind. Got a guy betting into you. Turn quads.
Yep.
No big deal.
There's JDP.
Give CC a full house there one time. Let my man get paid.
Right?
Live stream table does qualify for the high hand promotion.
Sure does.
The bad beat promotion. The royal flush promotion.
All that.
Yep.
What about the steel wheel promotion?
Does, yep, $100 if you make a steel wheel.
Lock it up.
How much of it is for?
Sounds like the high hand is $400
Okay.
tonight. Can't get any value out of CC, but pick up a nice $400 on the side. Eric Holman says, my brother is playing live. So cool. Yeah, man, that's awesome. Super cool. Bootsy says, I'm coming on the 21st for the 600. Come on, man. It's going to be a great tournament.
Yep.
It's going to be a one day. Like I said, it's going to be a long day, but
He's offering to buy your high hand, which you can do.
I almost prefer him that way.
So he'll pay you $150 a year, guaranteed 150. But if it holds,
CC going to raise the ace-jack offsuit out of the small blind. Steve's going to defend with the ace-10 off, defend the straddle. Run back, that's great. I will. I'll let him know. TVD says hello.
Strawman, I know the answer. I'm just not going to comment.
during the 12 days of
It's a terrible hand is what it is.
A friend of mine is the one who bought the king high.
Is it the one he stacked you with?
Yeah.
Nice.
1700, and I know that because I hit a high hand.
Ace-jack, pretty good. CC's going to take it down. Pick up a quick 35.
No, it's not Jack 9, Alex. It's significantly worse.
1700. A buddy bought it for 1400. Gary.
I don't remember the hand, but I remember the story. The story was better than the hand.
Yeah.
Than the hand history.
No, I'm talking there may be another one. I'm talking about this past.
That's cool. You're going to get a chance for revenge against Strawman here pretty soon.
Yeah, I've been waiting for it.
Working on scheduling that next meetup game.
He's going to tell me his wife is waiting on him and he can't stay long, though.
What a needle.
We had like 10 minutes to go. And what was it? King high. And then
He's like really single.
Yeah, right. My wife, she's at the outlets. I got to go.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I got 1700.
convenient.
I remember because it was the hand before mine. Plus, it was a buddy of mine that bought it. Now, the quad is it?
Craxy's going to continue to limp here. Eights in the small blind on a button straddle.
Craxy, man, keeping that BFR alive at 0.
He's on a mission.
JPP with the 3-4 suited. My man's going to come in for a race here. I like it.
I like it, too.
Make it 35, make it 40.
Okay.
All right.
Jerry's first hand here looks down to 2 6s.
Oh, man, those look like 2 aces to him.
Yeah.
Not a bad price. I mean, it can only be beat by a roll.
Craxy, man, looking like he's going to flat here. Oh, I thought he was getting raising chips out.
Man, he teased me.
He did. He pump faked me.
Big teaser.
Here we go. 135 in the middle. 3 players. We got a couple of interesting hands. Let's put on a spicy flop. Wow, wow. Open ender. Middle set. JDP sits down first hand of the night. Flops a set. JDP's got an open ender. This might get interesting.
Yeah, Craxy probably doesn't hate his spot here too much.
This is going to mess me up. JPP sitting
I
next
know.
to JDP.
I know.
This is going to be tough.
We'll call him Jerry and JPP.
All right, that's fair. Jerry got the middle set. Pocket sixes.
Oh, man. Jerry doesn't want to see a spade on the turn, so he's going to start charging prices.
Man, I don't know if you're the problem, oh, man, it's tough when you're JPP in this spot just because you feel like you only have 6 outs. You know,
Right.
'cause you feel like your spades are no good. In fact, they are.
Oh,
What? Is this quads 2 hands in a row?
it seems like it. There's a couple hands between, but, man, quads again. And Jerry. Talk about a bad beat. Will not get the high hand promotion because Devinator already has it locked up.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Quad sixes, you know, a lot of times you're good for a high hand there.
AJ says the average hand strength of the past few hands is 4 of a kind.
Yeah. So, whoa. JPP is stepping out of line in the worst spot ever.
JPP
Yeah, there's not a lot left to do there. It's not a lot on this board to bluff out here. Also, if you're JPP, like, what did that 9? You know, you're repping 7-8 here, which I'm never a fan of chasing a straight or flush draw on a paired board in most spots anyway.
Welcome to the table, Jerry.
Man, unfortunately, JPP's got 4 high. Jerry doesn't even show him.
No.
Jerry's going to muck it.
Wow.
What an animal.
Psycho.
JDP sits down, turns quads first hand.
I'm gonna dump all this money up pretty soon. Don't worry.
That's why he's the best. He says, I'm going to dump all this money pretty soon. Don't worry.
Yeah, JPP gives him a little $200 gift right there.
Wow. You know, I played a lot of poker. I don't know if I've ever sat down and my first hand be quads.
I can guarantee you I haven't never done that.
I have sat down. My first hand was a royal flush one time,
Well, that.
which actually beats quads.
Yeah, I would probably count that in this story.
Yeah, yeah. I forgot about that one time when I made a royal flush my first hand. AJ says, I've done it at video poker. I've done it at video poker, too. Jesse and I were talking about the WSOP today and whether or not we were going to go. And Jesse said, I really just want to go to Vegas and play video poker. I said, I kind of do, too.
Call it off and just go play some video poker all week.
Yeah.
That sounds like a move.
Pocket 10 still in the lead here for Shane on the Jack 9 board.
Top Gun Tony, is that you, bud?
Top Gun Tony. Deuce doesn't change much for anyone. Pocket 10 still in the lead. Shane bets 50 into, bets about half pot. Takes this one down.
Yeah, AJ, that was a tough one. But 91 years old and lived a very full life. You can't be too sad about it. Not much else, you could want to accomplish in your life than what he did. So big ups to Bobby Bowden, but can't be too sad. Tony, what's up, man?
91.
Got the picture of yourself right there in the I like it, bud.
91 years is a pretty good run.
Yeah, 91 years is a good run regardless of most things, and then also when you have the accomplishments and feats that Bowden has, like what else could you want out of a life,
I'll be happy if I make it half that long.
I'm telling you.
I got another 10 years to be halfway there.
Book it.
Oh, Saul, I see that, man. That's a bummer. I don't know what I'm doing either. I don't know if I'm going or not. I haven't decided. I'm on the fence.
Yeah, appreciate that, True Canes. A lot of respect coming all around for Bowden, which is good to see. Hokies fan, Canes fan, Gators fans, all of them showing respect, which is classy. So spicy one here, Dustin. We got Queens from Jerry, who is picking up monsters. Shane on the button with ace queen is definitely 3-betting this.
When Shane puts in the 3-bet, though, I imagine Jerry will 4-bet, and then I think Shane will fold.
Yeah.
That's freaking Hollywood. How much you got behind you?
Uh-oh.
I got like 1,500.
1,500. What do you got? Pocket 10s?
Sure.
Depends. Are pocket 10s good?
Yeah.
That's always my answer.
Yeah. So this is definitely going to be a 4-bet. I can't imagine he doesn't. Oh.
Shane takes it to 160. Jerry opened to 55.
Yeah, Shane being on the button here, I can't imagine Jerry never 4-bets this.
Eric, that's a great story. Your man's in the game right now, turning quads.
Whatever you want to do, dude. Makes no difference to me.
Jerry's one of my favorite people in the room.
So 55 to 160. What do you go here for Jerry? 4?
55. Yeah, I don't hate 4. Somewhere in that ballpark. Probably a little more.
Yeah, 5.
450-ish.
Yeah.
Come on, Jerry. Let's play a big one.
Uh-oh.
Really? You want to play a big one?
Whatever you want to do, my man. You can call, fold, or raise.
Shane gives him all, spells out his options for him,
Yeah.
breaks him down. Think long, think wrong.
Just calls.
Not a good flop for ace queen offsuit. Now Jerry might try to.
Nah, Jerry's
out of
playing. Nah, he's playing real trappy here. He checks like he hates it. And Shane goes thin here.
Kids called out a down bet.
Shane's doing a lot of talking, which is something he normally does.
Don't know about it, right? It's an amazing flop for queens.
Why would you bet so much, Jerry?
Yeah, I agree.
Why are you betting so much?
AJ with a good point says he can't hit quads this hand. What is he doing?
That's fair.
You want me to fold, obviously, right? You want me to fold? I'll fold. You want to see it? Sure.
Nice, almost 1K. Well, I guess most of it was his money, but Jerry picks up a quick $300 there.
Are you a fan of that raise on that board with queens? Jack 6 tray rainbow?
I didn't understand what
Man, with queens on that board,
I didn't understand what you bet, why you bet so much.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
Yeah. The check raise just seems like you're have exactly what you have.
Call bet on a jack out club. Five pocket jack said call.
Now, the problem with Jerry not 4-betting pre-flop is he has no idea what Shane's range is there. 3-betting on the button, he could have anything, you know. If you 4-bet and Shane flats, you know queens are so good on that board.
So why'd you call? You could have folded pre-flop.
Hey, why don't you point at yourself and say why?
Yeah, I think if you just flat the 3-bet there from Shane, then I think you kind of have to go check call across all 3 streets. But if you 4-bet and the hand plays a little different, now Shane has pocket jacks. Give him the
Okay.
same board one time.
Yeah, but if Jerry 4-bets queens and Shane just calls, you know you're beating him with queens, right?
Most of the time, Shane would be capping himself in that spot. Shane is smart enough to flat at some small frequency with monsters there. But, yeah, and against the field, they're definitely capping themselves most of the time.
Yeah. But I knew you were big, so I had to raise it.
Strawman says his dad is 93 today. Shout out to James Lennox. Nice one.
Call in until he says some shit on it.
Wow, and Shane does flop top set. JPP with the case jack
Oh,
on the
no.
board.
All right, here it goes.
Wow. It is a little bit of a dynamic board.
Him.
Yeah, it's pretty wet flop. Shane's got a bet here.
AJ's got a point. Says you only get called by something that beats you when you check raise there, which is kind of my point. I think if you just flat the 3-bet and your opponent's uncapped, you have to go check call, check call,
Sure.
check call. But if you do put in the 4-bet and then your opponent flats, you're uncapped and then you
Right,
can bet.
exactly.
There's a big difference between being capped and uncapped. Wow, Shane gets the check mark, but the board gets a little more dynamic.
Yeah.
Not super fun. Couple more hands get there that you unblock. The 8-10, the Queen 10. I mean the King 10, sorry.
Hot tea, $1.25, and you better give a $2 tip anyway. So
I imagine Shane's thinking that even the hands that he beat have a lot of equity. Luckily, JPP happened to have one of the ones
Yeah,
that
that's
he
a
beats.
tough one. They shouldn't sit next to each other.
no, but it's still
That's a mouthful.
I know.
but it's okay.
One that's at a 10 on the turn would be a wild card. Yeah, I agree. A 10 and then a 7. You guys are sickos.
$2, same way that tea is $1.25, that's the same $2. It makes no difference.
AJ says, I don't hate the raise, but it was to like 5X.
But sometimes that free stuff say, oh yeah, man, we got a free thing. Shit.
Yeah, that's one of those spots where the guy with aces just snaps you off, you know?
Sure.
You're welcome.
Like I said, when you cap yourself, I think the move is check call, check call, check call. When you're the one that's uncapped, you can bet, bet, bet. But who knows? Maybe an ace just peels off right on the turn.
High hand, but let me see. Yeah, we chop. High hand? Yeah, but it's not a suited. Yeah, you're gonna hit your juice in there. I don't know. It's gonna be that high hand. Nah, even suited, we'll try, but I don't care. Yeah, it's suited. I'll play. Yeah. And pocket aces, I will try, but anything else, I will not.
All right, on to the next one. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Thanks for tuning in. 2-5, no limit, deep stack cash. We'll be back tomorrow night, me and Jordan Spina, with another 2-5 deep stack cash game. And then Friday night, we're playing 10-25, no cap. That game will be pretty wild. I have a feeling. We'll have the All-Stars, deep stacks. I saw George on the lineup, so you know there's going to be at least 30K in the game. That's going to be a fun one. Looking forward to that one. That'll be me and Johnny Pham here in the booth. Both players with Queen 10 suited here.
You see it. I had the hand to raise, but I haven't seen it.
Neither player with a heart. Both players with Queen 10. Neither one of them with a heart. Somebody's going to have to bluff or check it to showdown where it's going to get chopped up. Ed gets after it there and takes that one down. Don't forget about that $400 one day this weekend, followed by a $600 one day next weekend. And then the last weekend of the month, we're going to have the $1,500 two-day poker tournament. A little consolation for the WPT cancellation. We don't want to came to a mutual decision with the World Poker Tour. It's not a good time. So instead, we'll do a couple smaller events in-house. Try to keep people from traveling, keep everyone safe. Run Pat, I did see that. I think he'll be here on Friday. Pretty sure he'll be in the game on Friday night. JDP picking up pocket sixes again on the button. Last time he had pocket sixes, he made quads. How sick would it be if he just made quads again? Steve got the king jack suited. CC got ace 10 off, and we're going 6 ways to this flop. Jerry does not flop quads. Looks like king jack suited in the lead here. Nobody with a 7. King jack pretty far out in front in a 6-way pot. Nine doesn't change too much here. King jack suited, still in the lead for Steve. Playing it cautiously though. Afraid that somebody might be sandbagging. Ed turns 2 pair. He's going to get after it.
Fold 9, we are heads up. Check 6.
Wow. Ed turns Rivers the full house. Goes runner for the full house. Gross, gross. Steve got a bad feeling. Says, man, I think I let you get there. I think you did. That's a gross spot. I've been there before. This is a tough one. There's not many really draws that he can pick up there on the turn besides maybe the 10-8. Maybe he decides to bet diamonds that he checked on the flop. He has ace high. Steve does make the correct fold, gets rid of the 2 pair, the 3 pair, the Pai Gow hand. You guys haven't made it over there yet. Our August calendars have been updated on the website with all the tournament and promotion information. We're going to try to run some high hands to get you guys into those big tournaments every Saturday through the end of the month. So make sure to head over to the website, bestbetjacks.com. Check out the updated calendars. It took a while, but we got them up. Ace Queen off suit here for Shane, under the gun. No straddle this hand. Ooh, Shane just gonna limp in. Not sure what Shane's plan is here, but I like it. JDP makes it 35 to go.
Think he's going to limp raise here with the ace queen?
Man, just a 7x open from JDP.
Limp call from Shane.
I was trying to figure out what Shane was doing with Craxy Man in the blind, who you know is not going to raise. Wow, both players flop top pair.
Yeah. Shane's going to let JDP keep barreling here and just call. Not worried about the diamonds. That's a spicy turn for Jerry. Picks up top pair with the nut flush. He's never folding now.
Wow, what a turn card for Jerry.
You think Shane's going to go for the check raise here? But Jerry can never fold now.
Shane's going to have to fade some hearts here on the river. Shane does have the best hand. Oh, wow. Jerry backs into it here. Now there's not many hands. The good thing about this card is now there's not many hands that Shane can beat. He can't beat ace king. He can only beat ace 10 as long as it's not ace 10 of hearts. He's chopping ace queen. Ow, he is going to pay him off though. Ouch. Wow, wow, wow. I thought Shane might be able to find a fold there.
I feel like it's hard to fold there. It's easy to just call. A raise would have been very out of line, but folding ace queen there?
Well, like I said, he can beat the bluffs, he can beat all the diamonds, and he can, other than that, he can't beat too many other hands. He can only beat non-heart ace 10. Kevin says he has the queen of hearts. Sure, so he blocks some flush draws, I guess. Huh, AJ, that's interesting. I wonder what kind of links they plan on taking down.
Right.
Easy to get money back from this, so don't worry about it. You're gonna get it back. Okay, man.
Jerry is the most honest I've ever, most honest person ever. He says, "Don't worry, you will get it back." He knows that he just likes to gamble. He thinks it's fun. My favorite thing about Jerry is he doesn't care about the stake. He just wants to be in the best game in the room. He doesn't care if it's 5-10 no limit or 2-2. He just wants to be in the action. I support that. I'm here for that, Jerry.
Oh, yeah. So we'll run some stats here real quick. Jerry, I think, is getting close to Ed.
Wow.
Yeah, he is.
Wow. He's been in the game 15 minutes.
I know.
Devonator up 846 after making quads. Craxy Man, the old 0% PFR
He
strategy.
still has 0% PFR.
The 0% PFR strategy might need some tweaking. Ron Bet says he's going to go to 1-2 PLO for $100. He might.
He will. That's a fact.
We might need to take a look at this 0% PFR strategy and tweak some things, reevaluate.
Yeah.
Kevin says a non-heart, he thinks Jerry checks there. I don't know, with Shane limping in, Jerry might think he has the best hand. He might go for one more street.
Steve is all over this board.
Man.
That hand even raised me on the flop about 4, you know.
Well, ace queen?
Really? I would have folded. But you see, you started like pre-flop, $5. I mean, I cannot find. I did put you on an ace, but I didn't put you on an ace queen.
You raised, I called pre-flop.
I know, but you were $5, so I couldn't put you in a hand.
So that's interesting. Jerry says he put Shane on an ace, limping $5 pre-flop, but would have folded to any bet on the flop. Doesn't make a lot of sense.
Maybe he's saying that Shane doesn't limp a lot of hands pre-flop in that spot. Maybe he thought Shane was setting him up for the limp re-raise.
Maybe.
Cocktail, could you send a cocktail, please?
That's right. Get us some cocktails.
With a boil,
Get them fired up.
They ain't got no oxtails here.
AJ says lots of sponsored gambling streams. Yeah, that makes sense. CC, this time CC with the pocket tens.
Tens are hot.
Tens have been going around the table for sure.
Steve is blocking his outs, though.
Yeah, it looks like CC's only got 1-10 to flop a set. Steve's in there, limped under the gun with the king 10 off.
Oxtails, yeah, braised, slow cooking. Pretty much cooks all day, but it's amazing to do.
I've never tasted it off.
Really? You should, bro. You'll never turn around.
Is it legitimately the ox's tail? That's what Billy's asking.
No, it's not, bro.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I've not seen it.
CC keeping his foot on the gas here with 2 tens, and he's going to take down a $50 pot there. I mean, a $150 pot.
Tens can't lose tonight. It's 3 for 3.
Yeah, tens are unstoppable.
Sounds more appetizing, Alex.
Yeah, Kevin, I looked at the schedule. I have it written down wrong in my notes. Tomorrow is actually 2-2 no limit, not 2-5.
Okay.
So me and Jordan will be back tomorrow with 2-2 no limit. Got a deep list. I'm assuming it's 2-2. I have it labeled.
No, I think he's right.
2 different
I think
ways.
I looked at it earlier.
Oh. So make sure you guys tune in for that tomorrow. There's always some wacky stuff that happens in that game.
Yep, confirmed 2-2 game tomorrow night.
2-2, okay. William Hogan says, decent game. Thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for watching. Shane raising up those suited gappers here. 7-5 of hearts. Gets called by the ace-10 offsuit. Let's take a flop. Ooh, a little flop lag, a little sweat. Flop sweat.
Cocktails.
Shane obviously flopped some equity. Looks like he's getting raised here, though.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. Flops 2 pair against top. This is the dream. This is the dream.
Yep.
When you open these type of hands.
He's on the way.
Could have checked.
I'm supposed to continuation bet, aren't I?
Well, you did nothing wrong, man.
All right, I'll try you one time.
So Shane setting him up right here. Gonna check it to Ed and let him barrel. On a very dry turn, deuce of clubs.
65.
65?
What's the CD?
And here goes Shane. Check raise on the turn.
Two. Okay, I'll be one. That's it. Thank you. That's it.
Shane with the 7s and 5s here, punishing him.
Ed has to think, though, what are you putting Shane on here? Shane was a pre-flop aggressor. Feels like a set, which you're losing to. I don't think you're pre-flop raising most of the times with any of these 2-pair combos. Unless he was going max variance for the diamond draw on the turn, but a 4 of hearts will not do anything. And now Shane will lead the river for what, 275?
That's a great river card for Shane because Ed's going to think, man, everything missed.
Yeah, the only thing that makes sense is a missed diamond draw or set, which you're losing to, but that's a narrow range to lose to here, so I think it's going to be hard for Ed to make this fold.
I guess he could think Shane could have like some jacks and some queens, some hands like that.
Yeah, I guess overpairs are in the equation as well. You're right. But that's a pretty narrow range nonetheless, and looks like Ed will make him make the call here.
Wow, Ed can't get rid of top there. It does pay him off.
And Ed's going to say, you raise 7-5 pre-flop? Took him by surprise right there, and a nice pot for Shane. Over 1,000 in the middle there.
One big blind, guys. One big blind.
Shane's going to chip into that lead from Ed a little bit.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Yeah, it takes a nice pot off of Ed. Ed came out swinging from the jump on this stream. Ron Best says, now you see why I run bad. Joyce had 10 on the river, not quite. He didn't have 10-6. He had ace-10. If he had 10-6, it'd be different. Shane's still stacking up those chips. Ed right back in the mix, picking up red 6s the very next hand. Ed's going to open and take it. Yeah, guys, I got confused earlier. We are playing 2-2 tomorrow night, not 2-5. And then 10:25 on Friday. All the fun players, George, John, Russ, maybe Mario. That'll be a fun one. Shane with pocket jacks. Last time he had pocket jacks, he flopped top set. Craxy man playing no hands. Shane going with the old limp, under the gun limp again. The old under the gun limp with pocket jacks. Okay. It's a pretty bad flop.
Yeah.
Pocket jacks, especially out of position.
I'm not a fan of limping under the gun with pocket jacks.
It kind of depends on what your plan is, but it actually looks like pocket jacks are good. You just can't really feel like it, right?
One bet's 35. You know, I'm for repeat it. 3 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds. Nice channel.
How much is it? 35. 35?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'll try you one time.
Check. Check. Back down. Jacks.
Jacks are good for Shane. Shane says, look, I do have strong hands in my under the gun limp range.
See, the last time I said decided I had 2 pair.
Right.
That time I said it because I was afraid you would raise, so I said it so you'd think I'd have 2 pair.
No.
Shane mixing it up, limping under the gun with pocket jacks. Getting crazy out there.
I'm going to need Craxy to wake up.
I don't know what this guy's doing. He's just taking up a seat at
He's
this
just
point.
taking naps over there.
Is he sleeping?
He must be.
He's in a rice coma.
Something. I mean, that'll do it to you, but, man, Craxy.
This time Ed with the pocket queens in the game.
One makes it 35, two folds.
Opens to 7x. I like it.
Fold around. Scoring this. I'm all about it.
Looks like he gets no callers, unfortunately.
Has it worked? Have you done it yet?
Pocket queens. Man, open for 7x. Get no callers.
It's no fun.
No fun at all. Trying to see big pots.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at those 930 stats one time.
One time?
One time.
Okay. Start with the
Pretty
V-pip here.
I'm pretty sure I got them memorized.
No, they're about the same.
Ed at 55. Okay, that makes sense. The Devonator at 15. Everyone else somewhere in the middle. Shane,
Yeah.
Shane right around 30%. Okay.
We'll look at this real quick.
JDP. Ed took a lost 500 to Shane.
Yeah.
Man.
So JDP takes the lead from Ed. Devonator in 3rd place with the lowest V-pip.
Wow.
Craxy man folding queen 9 there.
Check it out. One folds. 65.
I don't know how Craxy Man's stuck so much. He hasn't played any hands.
He's lost that monster early to Ed. Remember with the weird raise call situation? But that's like the only hand I think he's played. And then he just got blinded out essentially for another couple hundred.
He did call some pre-flop raises.
Yeah, his VPIP isn't the lowest.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it's low.
You're right.
No, I thought it was good. But I mean, yeah, I was like, look, make a lot of money like doing that.
Yeah, no kidding.
I was thinking about doing that for like this thing. I mean, that's what I like.
We got Kirk the Cooler in the box. For those of you guys that don't know, the sickest human on the planet.
Yeah.
Just putting out disgusting runouts for people.
Six makes it 20.
Got him with the straight flush last week to the nut flush to Shane's 2 pair. About a 4K pot in the 2-5 game.
One of the guys that played on here a while back, Jared, not for Jared, that was your
That was a wild hand. I got a feeling we're going to see that one again soon.
Which one?
The straight flush hand. From
Oh,
last week.
yeah.
Three players, yes, check.
Little teaser.
Little teaser. Flush draw here for CC.
Top pair for Ed. Gutter ball for Steve.
Steve got a gut shot to the queen. Looks like all the queens might be live.
I guess he's open-ended technically. He could hit a 7.
Oh, that's true. Double gutted.
Uh-oh.
Wow. You know what's crazy is Steve is still live. He can still make a higher flush.
Yeah.
CC does get there on the turn.
Checks it. Lets him get the free card. Oh, no, he's betting. I was going to say, whoa.
CC's going to bet there. Looks like he goes 90 into 150. Steve might call here.
He's got a lot of outs. They're not all good, though.
You're right. He can make like a red 7 on the turn
Yeah.
just to lose the hand. Wow. Ed in there with
Wow.
1 pair makes the call.
Oh,
He does make the red 7.
man.
Man, it's like I knew it was coming.
Yeah. You could have said red queen. Could have said 7 of spades, queen of spades, but you went red 7.
Doesn't matter. He's out of the hand. What's Ed called behind?
Yeah,
He's
for
out.
sure.
175.
CC with the check mark in the hand. Ed in kind of a weird spot here with second pair. Strawman had the personalized best bet shirt. My man, I like it. Mr. Freeze, that's right, in the box. Kirk the Cooler, Mr. Freeze. Kevin says Shane put Ed on tilt. Very possible. Very, very possible. I feel like Ed just can't figure out what to do with his hand. He doesn't know, like, if he should turn it into a bluff or what. I don't think he thinks that he's going to win with just a pair of kings. That showdown. CC does take down that one. 682 in the middle there. Yeah, I think Ed kind of got mixed up. Couldn't really figure out what to do in that spot. Run bad. These stream players, man, they're just confusing. They're tricky. They're next level. Jack 10 suited for Ed. All right, let's go. That's one of my favorite hands. He's going to open to 55 here. Wow, Jerry folds the suited gappers there. That surprises me.
55, really?
Shane says 55. Really looking down at big slick off suit.
I'll try you one time.
No cards out there. It don't work like that.
These guys back at it again. Done battle a couple times tonight. I think I see a 10 on the flop. Got a little bit of a flop lag. I think I see a 10 out there. Yeah, 10, 5, 9. Ed flops top pair. And he goes big. He goes 80 into about 110. 115. I don't know, Run Bad. Even a broken clock's right twice a day, you know what I mean?
You didn't have a pair, did you? What, you have ace queen? No? You have a pair? You did, Run? Pocket pair?
Greg can't believe that Ed was going to call there in that last hand. Yeah, it's a pretty coordinated board.
King 10?
It's 2 cards.
K9, maybe K9.
I'll tell you what I had.
It's been a fun game. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out with us, guys. We got a button straddle to start this one out of Ed there in the 1 seat.
When I wanted to see it, I called. I paid for it. You want to see it, you got to do the same, my boy.
He's probably thinking, do they always have it? Yeah, that probably went through his brain.
One or the other.
This time, Jerry with pocket 5s. Steve right next door with 2 black kings. Wow.
All I had was ace king. All I had.
Steve trying to get tricky with it, I guess. Limping in with 2 black kings here. Folds around to Shane in the cutoff, who's going to raise the ace-10 off. Probably going to get a big surprise here out of Steve. Jerry gets out of the way there with 2 5s. Jerry trying to lock up that win, I think. I never see him fold this much. Now Steve with the 2 black kings. Let's see if he's going to spring the trap on Shane, or if he's just going to try to slow play him.
Punish Ed too for cold calling here with a 4 deuce.
There it is.
Yeah. It's like Steve's brother or relative right on cue here in the Facebook chat.
Wow, and it goes immediate fold,
Snap,
immediate
snap.
fold.
Yeah.
They know that trick. That trick is that's
It's the oldest trick in the book, yeah.
oldest one in the book. I literally think it was in Super Systems too, which makes it almost the oldest trick in the book. Could you imagine the first guy to ever pull that move, like in a live poker game? Some
Just
weird.
blew so many people's minds.
He probably got shot.
Yeah.
The first
Like,
guy
what the hell was that?
or like the first guy to ever do a check raise.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody probably got shot over that.
8 calls. 9 folds. 1 fold, 2 folds.
Yeah, Steve got a little tricky with the kings.
Check. Yep, there you go.
Ron Pat says, I need lessons. I know a guy.
Check, DJ. Check. Check around. Check. Check. Check around.
Looks like ace-6 offsuit in the lead here in this big $15 pot. And it's going to be good. It's going to win.
Seven's back and now it's going. Go ahead. Yeah, we want to start on the button. Yeah, bunch Shroud, tell me to go. First up here. What's up, dude? It's my partner. What's up? I was not really, Jacob went on the third set.
Pocket tens again. This time for JDP. Steve Z right next door with the King Jack offsuit. That's going to go in the muck. CC's going to fold the 6 tray. Devonator picking up pocket queens. He hasn't played many hands at all. We saw him play quads. And we saw him play another big hand. This time coming in with the big 3-bet, taking it to 165. Sean, see you, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. Torrance, what's up, man? And JDP doesn't know what to do. JDP feels like he finally gets a hand. Now he doesn't know what to do. Wow, JDP folds the 2 10s. Jerry intent on locking up this win. I've never seen him fold so many hands ever. But again, that guy hasn't played a hand all night. It's unlikely that he's just spazzing out with some trash.
Yeah, that's where you got to loosen up because your range is so you're so tight now that you're not going to get any action on your premium hands if you raise like that. Got to mix it up a little bit.
I just wanted to get on the next hand. I don't know why.
If somebody like Jerry doesn't give you action when you have queens,
You're too tight.
Yeah.
You're too tight. If you can't get the guy,
Didn't he have pocket tens right there? He didn't give him.
If Jerry's
yeah.
folding pocket tens to you,
Yeah.
you might be too tight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we could have gotten a bad 180. Yeah, 10, 10 on that raise.
See, look, he's calling JPP with ace-6. He's folding pocket tens to you. Jerry's smart, man. He's not just some dumb splashy guy. He plays a lot. He's here every day, probably.
Another hot hand right there, too.
Are deuces in the lead right now? Oh, queen 10 offsuit.
Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. You should have called.
I see it. Queen 10 offsuit. I thought that was it. I thought JPP just turned the black deuce. It was the black tray. He's going to get after it with his gut shot. That seems to be CC's move. Now that we can see his whole cards, I see how many times he gets after it with these straight draws. Wow, Steve just folds middle pair to him. CC takes it down with minimal equity in the hand.
Alright, everybody else, give me my time for now. You guys got Bill coming back in. Thanks, everybody.
That's going to do it for Kirk the Cooler. He's going to go take a little break. We got Billy coming in. Two of the best.
She brought very cold tea, man. That tea is cold.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, fired up.
Yeah. She brought iced tea.
I'll get Jerry on tilt.
Some of them are just.
Sean says, at the casino, up a bit. We'll watch tomorrow. We'll be waiting, bud.
Tomorrow's 2-2. Tomorrow's going to be splashy.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Craxy man, got to play something. Pick one. Anyone. I've never seen somebody lose $1,000 and literally, like, lock the bank down.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. I don't know how you get stuck. Well, I mean, it only takes one hand, but yeah.
It
you're
literally
right.
was one hand. That's the only hand he's played all night. How to cope with tilt, asking for a friend. You just, you loosen up big time. Get it in there. Pretty much the opposite of what Craxy Man's doing. Like,
I used to tilt really bad, and then one day I just stopped. I don't know what changed.
yeah.
I don't tilt anymore. I mean, I do, but it takes the threshold is much, the barrier
Sure.
is much further away than it used to be. Everyone tilts, but Craxy Man got some deuces.
Is it going to be this? Is this it?
This is going to be a call.
Dang.
Craxy Man's going to make the call. I'm anxious to see what he'll do if he flops a set here. Will he take some aggressive action then? Maybe some check raise?
Nope.
It's a pretty dry board.
Yeah.
If I'm Craxy Man, I'm probably going to see one more street with deuces here.
Steve's going to continue here. Half pot. I feel a tilt fold coming here. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's not the worst board for Craxy Man's hand, or really his range. I'm probably going to peel one more.
If he bricks this turn, I'm feeling tilt, Dustin.
The good news is he has the deuce of clubs, so now the board gets a little more coordinated. Two flush draws, some straight draws.
Give him a free one.
Wow.
His deuces are good. Let's see if he gets through. Steve can't shut down 9 high here.
I might call a bet here if I'm Craxy Man. After that turn check from Steve. Oh, wow, wow, wow.
I think if he would have shown him 9 high right there, he would have exploded. I'm very perplexed by Craxy Man's action tonight. This is very unlike him.
Yeah, this is a very uncraxy-like showing. A very uncraxy outing.
Yeah, usually he's had a couple shoves here by now. Pre-flop, like single raise shove.
I might call one time with the deuces there. If you're wrong, you're just wrong, you know?
20 from the 3.
Okay. JPP picking up aces here under the gun. It's a pretty good starting hand and no limit. Craxy Man got 2 8s on the button. He's in there trying to crack those aces.
Man,
Shane's going to pick up the suited king 9. Okay. David says too much sun on Craxy Man. Whoa. On other Shane. Wait, what happened? Where'd Craxy Man's pocket 8s go?
He's got him still.
Okay. I
Monster flop for Shane, though.
thought I was losing my mind for a second.
Picks the weirdest time of the night to ship it. Pocket 8s. And JPP couldn't snap him off fast enough here. This is bad.
I don't know what's happening with the action tracker here, but he does have, Craxy Man has 2 8s.
And they're red. Oh no.
Run out not favorable to Craxy Man. You got change left, man.
You gotta grab him. He's dead. I think I have him covered.
Send him a smoke signal.
Sir,
had the king high
should have
flush
flare.
draw on that bluff. Did you? Yeah. I mean, that's. I was like, man,
So Craxy Man picks one time,
as soon as he put that in there, I'm not.
a bad time.
My money in there.
Craxy Man goes off the rails there with 2 8s. I think that might have been just like a.
It's not the worst flop in the world for 8s, but
I think he might have been just starting to tilt a little bit, maybe like a little byproduct of that.
man. So Craxy looks like he is very ready to leave. No, he did not pre-flop raise, AJ. He still has 0%.
He called the raise by the aces.
Yeah, he called on the button with 8s, the open from JPP.
That's the first time I've seen somebody get through an entire stream with a 0% PFR.
He's still here.
Oh, he is. He's back. How many chips does he have?
Not a lot.
$100?
If you have 100 back and you can't find a pre-flop raise, I don't know what to tell you.
You almost have to at this point.
Yeah,
if somebody opens to like 35.
How can you not find a pre-flop raise with 100 behind?
Right. Very next hand, JPP picking up ace-king offsuit. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he might have just got his.
Does that count?
I think that's going to count. He got it all in here with queen 5 offsuit.
The $10 pre-flop raise gets him there. First time of the night. Does that count, though?
Unfortunately, I think it's going to count.
I don't think it counts. JPP going to finish him off here with ace-king. Needs a 7. Doesn't get it. Craxy Man officially eliminated. And I will show you
You got to wait
as
for the hand
soon
to
as the
finish.
graphics go. If this thing pops up, they didn't give it to him. It's not on the board, but they did not give it to him in the graphics.
Wow, that's impressive. Never seen that before.
Maybe because it wasn't a legitimate raise, like it
Yeah.
couldn't, it didn't reopen the pot, it didn't count.
That's I mean that's kind of what AJ's saying in the chat right now. $40
Yeah.
to $50 isn't a raise.
So that does not count. He finishes the 3-hour session without a single pre-flop raise.
That's an incredible story.
I mean, that's wild.
Pretty nuts.
And he lost $1,500. That is almost incredible.
Just goes to show aggression pays in this
I
game.
mean, that is incredible. Yes, Alex. Craxy Man is deaf. He is not. This is not the first time we've seen him.
Yeah, he's a reg. He plays on the stream, what, once a month probably? Once a month-ish. Oh, Runbad, you want to vote him in? I don't hate that idea. I'll run it up the flagpole. Vote him in, like the All-Star game. I like it. Like the Pro Bowl, more or less. Yeah, I like that idea. We'll run it up the flagpole. We'll start a poll.
I mean, that's one of the most unbelievable things I think I've ever seen on the live stream. To play for 3 hours and not raise a single hand pre-flop and lose $1,500.
We've been streaming for a long time, and I've never seen that. One lone fool in the chat. What's up, buddy? Says life goals right there.
What's up, Trey?
AJ says, I wonder if somebody bet him to go on stream and never raise. If so, he won the bet.
I hope it was worth more than $1,500.
I hope it was worth $1,550.
Yeah.
So he could turn a profit.
Yeah, the pregame fried rice bowl might not have been the best move. Gave him the itis. He couldn't wake up.
15 from 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
King, queen off suit for JPP. Going to get in there one time. Shane with the ace-10 off.
Check 3.
Got a gut shot to the nuts here for JPP, but Shane's blocking 25% of it.
30.
Joy says he was full and sleepy. Been there, buddy.
Fold 6.
AJ says the complete opposite of the guy who dropped in after work with a 93% VPIP. I don't think I was here for that one.
Yeah, that's that dude Adam. You know who he is.
Adam.
Plays on like 2-2. Sometimes he plays 2-4. Got like
Oh, I know Adam.
he's
I
like
do know
he's
Adam.
in the army. Always wears like an army hat or something.
Yeah,
like
I
an
know Adam.
absolute psychopath.
Yeah, he's a baseball wizard. Talk to that guy about baseball sometime.
I think that was the night that Jeff Manders almost broke our table in half because he was calling his like 3 bets with like 9 deuce offsuit and getting there like every time.
That's the last guy I want to get fired up in my game.
No, we had like 30 minutes left, and Jeff just said, like, I'm done with this. I'm out of here. He left early. Couldn't take it.
He got cooled off in the last stream, too.
He was running good for a minute there.
Sammy Vick says, when is the live stream over? We usually run it. We got about another hour and some change left. Hour and 15, 20 minutes or so. Somewhere in that ballpark.
We got to do some giveaways here.
We do. We do.
So,
We'll fire one off on Twitch at 10:30, so stay tuned for that. We'll fire off a giveaway on Twitch. Maybe we'll bring them back for the other one tomorrow night. Let's do that.
Okay.
We'll fire one off on Twitch at 10:30.
Yep.
We'll fire one on Facebook tomorrow night.
I like that.
Details to be announced.
What day of the week is that, Trey?
40.
The 27th? You know I'm always game.
That's a Friday, I think.
Is it? How do you know that off the top of your head?
Because the Saturday is the $1,500.
That's right. Yep, it is a Friday,
two-day.
so I could probably make that trade depending what time, where we want to play.
Ace-7 versus the 10-9 suited. This one gets through for CC. Gas like Wawa, we do during the week. We close at 4 a.m. on the weekends. We're 24 hours. Basically, we open at 10 o'clock Friday morning, and we don't close until 4 a.m. Monday morning.
Yep.
And then the rest of the week, we close at 4 a.m.
We close for 6 hours the rest of the week, so it's close.
Right.
If you wanted to play at 5 a.m. on a Monday or Tuesday morning, other than that, it's the best we can get is almost, going full 24 hours every day of the week.
Fold 9.
Oh, yeah, they called me second table.
Yeah, for appeal.
Devonator up almost $1,000 with the lowest VPIP in the game.
Yeah, he's going Amber O style here.
KDP in there with the 9-8 of diamonds. I thought for sure he was just trying to lock down that win.
I thought he left, but he didn't.
Hey, we play every day almost, so you're going to get it back. But this guy, I don't know, he's going to disappear.
KDP says we play every day. You're going to get it back.
But then he said he's not going to give it to Devonator because he doesn't know where he's going to go with it. He says, I'll never get it back.
Video Lover says, I bet it's dead at Sunday morning at 6 a.m.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, actually, fun fact, 6 a.m. is when they start serving alcohol again.
Yeah.
So a lot of times what happens is the guys roll over from Saturday night, and then right at 6 a.m. they start ordering shots again, and then they kind of fizzles out closer to like 8 a.m.
Yeah.
8 a.m. is actually slower than 6 a.m.
So a lot of the times, if you're here overnight session, you are most likely stuck. So when you're stuck playing like a 12-hour session and then you can order alcohol again, it's going to get pretty spicy at 6 a.m. on a Sunday.
I've seen some wild games at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
Usually about 8:30 is when it gets real slow in here.
Yeah. When the sun comes through the windows.
Right.
Yeah.
6 a.m. they still don't really know what time it is outside yet.
I said windows. We have one window.
Window.
Yeah.
Singular.
Hey, could you ask them to roll me over?
Alex, you definitely can.
Oh, yeah, 100%. You probably couldn't play a sober person at 6 a.m.
AJ says, I've been there at 4 a.m. It's not pretty. JDP in there with the ace-4 of diamonds. CC with 10-8 suited. Here we go. Let's play a big one. Everyone with some crappy cards. Let's get a raggedy flop and play a big pot. That's my favorite.
Yeah.
When everyone's got crappy cards, the flop comes out super raggedy, but it smashes everyone's crappy cards. That's not what I was talking about. It's close, though.
Yeah, it's a bad flop, but it doesn't hit anybody.
Yeah. If you've never been in a poker room at 6 a.m. playing
You haven't
in a
played long
game,
enough?
yeah, are you even a poker player?
Yeah.
When I first started playing, I wasn't very good, and I used to get stuck a lot. And so I
Yeah.
would have to play these long, I would play like 16-hour sessions till like my eyes would bleed. I couldn't like keep my eyes open anymore.
Yeah, that's what
I'd
I'm
have
saying.
to
If you're here
go to
overnight,
sleep.
if you're here overnight, it's like 95% chance you're very stuck.
I used to like not even go play poker unless I had like a 9-hour window.
Right.
Looks like 9s and 4s with an ace going to be good for my man Jerry. I don't know what. Oh, Ed bet the 40. Okay, I thought
Yeah.
Ed looked him up with 7. I was like, what? Video Lover says, makes sense to be slower at 8 a.m. It's not one of those things you would think about, but it is the way that it actually happens.
Yeah.
What are you, the queen jack? What are you, the queen jack?
Yeah, Trey, that was just the session where he got unstuck. He didn't even tell you about the one where he stayed stuck.
Man, there were plenty of those.
That was more than that.
You already knew I was going to call, but you still bet.
Yeah, it's happened quite a bit. It doesn't happen anymore. Now I play like more than like
You already
6 hours, and I'm like, ugh.
Just take the loss and get.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Video Lover, shout out to you. That's awesome. Passive income is the way to go. Steve limping in the 9-8 offsuit from the cutoff. Kind of a weird move. Steve's going to get in there. I'm sorry, Shane's going to get in there with the queen 9 off, and Ed's going to click it back with 6 deuce. Let's go.
Yeah, Ed out flops him here too.
Oh, man, where's Joy in the chatter? 10-10-6.
She loves it.
10-6 flop just smashed it.
Uh-oh. Shane takes the lead here with the queen. Steve looking for that 7 ball.
I think Shane could check this card sometimes. Double gutter for Steve. He can win with an 8. I'm sorry, with a jack
You're right, the jack is in play now too.
or the 7, right?
Yep. Misses them all. 5 of spades on the river will not change anything, and Shane will go for some value here.
Steve with nothing to call him with. Gets out of the way.
So just under an hour or so left here in the 2-5. Check that deep stack stream. Wednesday night, Best Bet Jacksonville. Jordan Spina in here with Dustin Shacklock all night long. Thank you guys for hanging out.
We'll be back in about 21 hours with
right.
with a 2-2 no limit deep stack game.
Put in the countdown on your clock.
Set an alarm.
Yep, we'll be back shortly.
CC with the queen jack of clubs facing an open from JPP with the ace king offsuit. Runbat says passive income. What a good concept.
Yeah.
Nice bluff, Runbat. Ooh, Chuck Ski with a good question says, how many hands can a dealer deal an hour? This is a hot topic, I feel like. It depends on the dealer.
40, mid-40s?
It depends on the dealer, and it depends on
The game.
Yeah, there's a couple of different factors. The national average is
40?
around 17 hands a down.
I thought it'd be higher.
No, surprisingly, the national average is about 17 hands a down. 18.
I figured I was
17 hands a
lowballing with 40 there, honestly. I guess 20 down is...
20 down's hard, man. You got to book it to deal 20 hands a down. It's definitely doable, but
I had Charlie clocking me one time, and I guess since he was clocking me, I was just ripping him out, but...
sure. But to do it consistently throughout the
Sure,
duration
like
of
I
an
said,
8-hour shift,
If
like,
you're dealing like PLO or something,
yeah, you throw a couple PLO games in your run.
yeah, you're going to bring that average down.
Yeah, so I would say probably 30 is probably a good number.
30, that seems low.
It seems low to you and me, but, you know,
Sure.
I would imagine that we are above average dealers.
Dickie, I am looking at it now. Looks like you are 9th, if I'm seeing this correctly.
9th, you got a pretty good chance of getting in the game.
My guy Kevin Wallace sitting up here in 3rd. I like it.
The 1-3 stud game slow your average down? Sure.
Yeah.
Of course they do.
Yeah, that's a brutal one.
Shauna swinging by the chat. What's up, Shauna?
What's up, Shauna?
Shout out to you.
Oh, man, this list for Friday looks sick.
I'm telling you, that's going to be a great game.
Mario, Jimmy,
Oh, Jimmy's in the game? Okay.
Russ, Wendy.
Russ is in the game.
Yep.
Wendy, Jono, and George.
Jono, George, Andy.
That's going to be a great game.
Yeah. Hunter on deck.
Alex says, I've heard that question before about hands per hour in live poker versus online. Yeah, online it's probably a little closer to 90, maybe 100.
What? 100?
Yeah, probably closer to 100 hands an hour online.
Seems very high.
Check 7, check 9, and check 1.
Shauna says, nice lineup. Tomorrow's going to be a juicy one.
Yeah.
Or I'm sorry, Friday's going to be a juicy one. Don't miss it.
Don't knock the 2-2, folk. Tomorrow might be juicy as well.
2-2 is one of my favorite ones to call, to
Yeah.
be honest with you. Look at CC getting after it here with just this gut shot. We talked about this earlier. CC pretty prone to just betting these low equity spots, but it keeps working.
Yep.
This is the second time I've seen him bet big with a gut shot and take it down.
So Will looks like he got here in the game. He's got an hour to play, which is right in Will's wheelhouse there. the hour range. Over under, he stays till the end.
What time is it? 10:10. I'll take the over.
Okay.
It's a sweat though.
Yeah, I know.
It's not. It's a sweat.
Sinister, it is that, Russ, in fact.
Call from the 6.
You did well the other night on the in the Hustlers live stream. There was a sighting. He's still out there.
Look, guys like Russ, they're not dumb. Like, here's the thing about guys like that. They're smart. They just don't have to fold in those spots that somebody that plays for a living has to fold. You know?
Right.
They can gamble in the spots where somebody that derives 100% of their income can't call. Russ is smart, man. He's been playing for a long time. He's not, you know.
He just went off the grid for a while there, it felt like.
Yeah, he just went off the grid for a while, but he's fun, man. He's good for the game.
It's the best for the game.
Got a couple of king tens out there, and then the 6 deuce suited for my man Ed. He's going to need some help.
Yep.
Going to need a deuce.
Yeah, that 4 really hurts him.
Yeah, that 4 stings. Dickie, we'll see you tomorrow.
Come on, Dickie. No
Sounds
problem,
like,
bro.
Sounds like Kevin's on the fence about playing, so if you're 9th, you should be in the game.
Kevin, I didn't see you on Monday, so you must not have gotten your day off. How could you not make it tomorrow? I know you don't work that hard, bud.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
This guy has every day of the week off, apparently, usually.
Must be nice.
I mean, Kevin, why don't you just sprint through those last couple stops so you can make it here on time, okay, bud? I know you have it in you.
I got to go. I got somewhere to be.
You should see him. He did it last time. He rolled the socks down and just got after the last couple.
I got to get it in.
Yeah.
This 2-2 no limit game. My man JPP with the button straddle this hand. It's going to start on JDP. 10-4 offsuit. This one's probably outside of the cusp of playable hands for Jerry. It doesn't make the cut. It's in the muck. King Jack offsuit for Steve for the limp. As much as I hate playing this hand, this is the worst way to play this hand.
Yeah. Limp out of position.
Yeah, the limp out of position is pretty bad. Pretty bad way to go. But what do I know? Wow, oh wow, look, King Jack about to get stacked.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
God,
What do you say about this hand? You flop a king, you're not good. You flop a jack, you're not good. You are not good here.
Wow.
He
Man.
is drawing to 3 outs.
Man, I hate King Jack.
Man.
Guy finally plays King Jack. Guy flops a full house. You know what's even better, though? If he had just come in for a raise with King Jack offsuit,
Yeah.
I don't know that JPP would be in there with King 7 off.
Most likely not.
I mean, it's possible. Being the straddler on the button, it's possible he would have defended, but still.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
Oh, no.
What a roller coaster of emotions.
Oh, my goodness.
This hand has been a full roller coaster.
And the pot, how's the pot only $60?
Where's the rest of this pot at? What are you guys doing? Watch him check it back.
No. No shot.
This has been a roller coaster of emotions.
He's going to repop him, you think?
He goes for a small.
I mean, literally, you lose to one hand here. You lose to one hand only here.
You're right.
I think the re-raise is coming.
I don't know how you can not 4-bet in JPP spot.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, here it goes.
Wow, what a river card.
Oh, no.
Oh, JPP getting out raising chips.
Yeah, and then he's going to get repopped. Steve has the stones right here. Can't have to. You're not worried about anything. Get your money in, man.
So you know when this much money starts going in, they're never bluffing.
Right.
So now you have to figure out what they have and how much value can you get.
You can get a lot right here.
Well, not if he has a hand like 7s or 6s full. You know what I mean? They can find the fold.
Well, you got to try at least. Why wouldn't
definitely
you?
got to try.
Okay, so there. Somehow we had a $60 pot to the river, and now it's $2,500. Man, that is a tough one to take for JPP.
That's just a gross cooler.
Man,
Oh, man.
no wonder that's your favorite hand.
That feels gross.
Yeah.
I want to take a shower after watching that hand.
That's a bad one.
Flops the full house. Gets run down by the king jack
It's
off.
like the most ideal situation with King 7 there, the way it played until the river.
Gross. Sinistar says, do we ever play the Orange Park Thursday night tournament? I actually played it a few weeks ago.
Did you?
I think it usually wraps up around midnight.
Yeah, I usually am doing the stream Thursday night, so haven't played that one.
I had a random Thursday night off and I played.
Did
It was
you?
fun. Yeah, it was really fun. They had like 100 entrants. There's like 10K in the prize pool. It
Oh,
was
yeah.
2,300 for first or 2,600 for first.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Yeah. Not bad.
But man, Joven there gets a tough one to take.
Tough one for my man JPP.
Nuts for a second nuts. And it finally gets all in, and like I said, you're never folding with the second nuts there. I mean, like I said, you lose to literally only one hand possible that you're blocking half of.
Oh, yeah, time to get my 40 back.
Call in. 6, call in.
15 at a time.
I don't think anybody can fold there, Chushki. If you find a fold there with King 7,
Yeah, like Jordan said, you're only losing to
King Jack's only hand.
yeah, but there's almost no combos of King Jack.
That's
so
what I'm
you-
saying.
You have to call.
Yeah, you're blocking. You know. If you fold King 7 there, it's a terrible fold. That's the one where you go Titanic. You go down with the ship. I mean, there's nothing.
There's 3 combos of King Jack left that you're losing to.
Yeah.
Everything else you're beating. Even if he does have it, it's almost easier to give him a hand like 6s or 7s full. You know?
Right. Oh, you're right. You're right, Saul. That was Kirk in the box. Of course it was.
Good point.
Gosh,
Good
this
point,
kid.
Saul. What a disgusting human.
I don't know how he hasn't gotten murdered yet.
Whoa, whoa,
There has to be some hits out on this guy.
whoa.
You think he does his hair like this for the stream? This is a wig. When he leaves here, he looks completely different.
I'm gonna have to buy out his death warrant.
Yeah, it's gonna be a price.
Wow, that got dark
Yeah.
quick.
Sure. What am I watching here?
2 pair.
It said Jerry was all in there for a second.
That might have been a misclick.
Yeah, I think it was.
I feel like that was a
Yeah,
misclick.
I'm blocking this game. Sorry, man.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm blocking this. Almost. Yeah, you're too good, man. You're too good.
So let me throw some stats up after that.
I'm sorry, man.
Was that a full double for Steve?
It was pretty close.
Yeah.
JPP had a pretty big stack when he started the
So
hand.
Steve has taken the lead over Jerry.
That's it.
That's it. Sometimes it just takes one hand. Up 1K.
And Ed has fallen into 4th place after his early successes.
Shane slid back down to minus 23.
He's on a roller coaster.
But this, he would have got much.
Devonator upped his VPIP to 16%.
Yeah.
Took it from 15 to 16.
Will, who's been here for 15 minutes, has yet to play a hand.
Sit next to him, all his blood.
AJ Trigger, right? That got dark
Yeah.
for sure.
Oops.
Ready for 35, 6. Call what?
This time Steve picking up the pocket jacks. Looks like Steve might be on a little bit of a heater here. Starting to warm up. 9-8 suited there for Jerry. He's in there.
Okay.
Jerry comes in for the limp. He's going to do the old limp call. CC got some mystery cards. He could be in there with the ace.
Sure.
The sneaky ace from the small blind. I wouldn't put anything past him. 6 ball for JDP would give him the 9-high straight. Joy says, I think it's the seat. Jacks are looking like they might be good here for Steve. 110 in the middle.
Yeah, they feel pretty good.
That's it. Jacks are good. Nobody with an ace, nobody with a 7. Steve's going to take it down, pick up a quick 110. The run good continues.
Sure.
After that massive cooler. Man, that was gross.
Yeah, that was one of the worst ones I've seen in a while. There's been some bad ones from Kirk.
The one Friday was pretty bad.
Yeah, that's a nuts for a second nut situation as well. Was the board paired?
I can't remember. I don't think so. No, it wasn't.
So nuts for second nuts, yeah. Those are easy to get stacked with. Those are hard to not get stacked with, I guess I should say.
Yeah, for sure. Ace deuce of diamonds versus Jack 10 of diamonds, and Kirk hit him with the 1-outer.
Yeah, and if you fold there, like in our hindsight, it looks like an amazing fold, but it's in reality a terrible fold, right?
To fold the Jack 10?
Yeah.
Or I mean to fold the nut, the ace deuce?
Like to be that results oriented, like it's not a good fold. Like folding king 7 there, you'd be like, oh, that's an amazing fold. Like, no, it's pretty much a terrible fold.
Yeah, he could beat a ton of hands.
Yeah.
But 25 C2.
You could make an argument for not necessarily for folding, but for flatting and not going for the 4 or the 5 bet or whatever it was, maybe, but only because they don't do that with enough hands. It's only ever going to be king jack, but even still, it's probably really close. It probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's you just feel so good.
At that point, it's an extra 30 or 40 big blinds, maybe, if that.
65.
10s and 8s for Ed. Gets a check mark, going for 65 against CC, and it does not work. Ed takes it down. Thanks for sticking around with us, guys. You guys have been awesome. Me and Jordan Spina holding it down tonight, tomorrow night, and then you guys got me for the triple header. I'll be back Friday night for the 10:25 stream while Jordan goes off and does whatever he does on Friday nights.
Yep. Premier League season opener on Friday, so I'll be locked in.
Oh, whoa, what a thriller.
I'm telling you.
So you could catch me and Johnny Pham here in the booth in the 1025 streets with George, John, Russ, Mario, and the whole gang.
Yeah, that'll be a sick one. I'll probably be hanging around the chats for that one.
Yeah, that one will be fun. It's been a while since we had those guys on the stream.
Yeah.
Everyone keeps asking me, when's George coming back?
Yeah.
You know what's been happening is they've been playing upstairs unannounced on Friday. They just show up on Friday and they just play huge upstairs. So we finally said, look, if you guys are going to be here every single Friday,
yeah, why aren't we showing this?
Let's stream these games. And they were like, oh, okay.
So Ed here looks down at 2 kings in the big blind.
Wow, Steve going to get away from the ace-9 suited right here?
He limped that in the hijack, and Ed gets the walk.
Ace-9 suited is a very strong hand. Kevin says, unless you're the crazy dude who just ripped 1,500 with king high on the turn. Are you talking about CC when he did that last week? That was bananas.
Yeah. Was he full crocodile hunter last week?
Oh yeah, he had the safari cap.
Okay. That's the move?
I don't know, man. He spazzed out and walked right into it. He ripped like 1,500 into 250 with no pair, no draw.
Raise 35.
JDP picking up a real hand. These guys are opening huge. These guys are opening to 7x, 6x. No big deal. These guys are trying to get it in this last hour of this 2-5 stream. Did Ed just call with the 7 deuce offsuit? My man.
Okay. I was watching some show the other day. I think it was Poker Night in America or Poker After Dark, something when they're all, it was like some highlight reel of them playing 7 deuce. Just getting like murdered every time.
Sure.
Trying to rep 7 deuce or trying to rep something with 7 deuce.
Oh, Chuskio talking about Doug Polk folding bottom straight against Helmuth? Sure. I've actually heard Doug Polk talk about that hand. He was like, I'm going to look like such an idiot if I fold this and I'm wrong.
That's the problem. If you fold like King 7, like JPP
and you're
has,
wrong.
like, yeah, and you're wrong.
Right. You'll just never hear the end of it.
And live poker, maybe, but on a stream where everybody can see what you have.
You know, that's what bankrolls are for, man.
Yeah.
If you're wrong in that spot, you just got to reload, man.
Like in live poker, you can fold it, you know, maybe theoretically, and then just lie and say that's not what you had and no one knows any better. But on a stream, it's tough. I've seen people on this stream do dumb stuff just because they don't want to look like an idiot. I remember I tell this story all the time. I was it's Crazy Dave against Amber. Amber, you know, old lady coffee. She never raises anything, and she like leads the flop. She like flops the top set and just like leads. And Crazy Dave has aces, and he says, "I know if she's betting, she's got the nuts, but I can't fold aces on the live stream and be wrong." Snapped her off and got stacked, and I was like, "Yeah, well,
good read."
yeah."
Yeah, Doug actually talked a lot about that. He said, if I fold this straight against Helmuth and I'm wrong, I'm going to have to be a hermit. JDP turning a middle pair here. Gonna take a peek and make a fold. JDP got about 800 in front of him. I'm not sure what he came in for.
I feel like he came in pretty light.
I think so too. Maybe 500-ish.
Yeah, maybe not even that much. I can do some math.
My man just came to gamble.
He came in more than that, about 7.
Okay. Okay, Jared.
7 exactly, yeah.
Heaven Lives says, I've been at the table when CC, when he gets tilted and it's glorious, he goes wild.
Yeah, we had the 2 top tilters sitting right next to each other, and Craxy just let everybody down.
Craxy let everyone down.
Craxy might be my favorite tilter of all time.
He did have a meltdown there at the end.
Yeah, but not like, we've seen Craxy meltdowns, and that was pretty timid.
That was pretty, yeah.
That was pretty mild.
Runbat says JDP came in for around 1K. Checks
Saul,
out.
wrong again, bud. Came in, it says he's got 1809 in his stack, and he has won 1109. I mean, when your name is Runbad, what do you expect, right?
Come on, guys, do some bomb pot or something.
See, that's not good. When the fun player in the game starts getting bored,
Yeah.
you got to juice it up. You got to make them want to stick around.
Making the table boring. They say you getting bored, really? This guy.
King 10 offsuit for Shane under the gun.
Ooh, what does the pinky ring say right there from Will?
Oh, I don't know.
The MOB bringing it back like a 2009? Okay.
Shane's going to open up the King 10 offsuit. Wow, 8-5 offsuit here for Ed. Makes the call.
Ed's been playing any 2 cards lately.
Ooh, Runbat might be onto something. A tilters only live stream.
Man, we got to make that happen.
That sounds miserable to watch. They'd all just be yelling at each other.
Sounds awesome.
Slamming cards. It'd be embarrassing.
but awesome.
Check. Flop, check, check. Check. Got a 35.
Pretty good flop for ace jack there, huh?
Above average flop for ace jack offsuit.
Well, even better turn.
Yeah, pretty nice turn card. I think Shane's going to shut it down here. Jerry tries to go real small for some value.
Gets a call.
Wow, Shane does make the call.
Well, and then he makes it look like a bluff here. Goes over bet.
Now Jerry's going to mash it.
Keep firing, Jerry.
Go 275 and do about 250, right?
Less than that.
Yeah, less than that, 220, 220-ish. Shane's not going to be able to look him up. Going to have to put the king 10 offsuit in the muck.
Yeah, Trey, Jeff could smash the table in that game. I don't know if Jeff's a big tilt. Yeah. I don't know if Jeff would make top 8 tilters, though.
I don't really see Jeff tilt too much. His thing is he just snap racks.
Yeah, that's his thing.
I think when he feels some stuff starting to tilt, he just snap racks and gets out of there.
I know he has it deep down in there, but he doesn't show it.
Yeah, no, he's Jeff's one of my favorite people in the room.
Yeah, Jeff's awesome.
Always super cool.
Flop shot, I guess. Time to play.
He called me twice, so I thought he had a jack. So he's a jack. Oh, ace 10.
Still remember that night when it was me and Adonis and Jeff brought us like $300 worth of McDonald's, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this?
He's the best.
Everybody in the room ate on that for like 2 days straight.
Yeah, he bought it. He bought it. Yeah.
Shane picking up the king queen suited one time under the gun in the straddle pot.
There it goes.
Let's juice it up a little bit. Let's get after it. Ace Trey offsuit for the Devonator, already ready to fold.
Man, Ed does not want to fold anything.
And the ace 8 on the turn, you still call? Yeah, it's not a good shot.
Ed's still got almost 2K in front of him.
Yeah, that's what I said.
He was up to 3K at one point, though.
Gee, why didn't you put a queen once for him?
Yeah, queen, you would have made some money.
He was, yeah.
I guess this
He had a mountain in front of him when I walked in.
A little bit anyway.
It's a good flop for king queen.
Pretty good flop for king queen.
I should have bet 30.
Ed open-ended also here.
Yeah. Even better turn for king queen of hearts.
Get the best flop you can ask for, besides a royal, and then get an even better turn card. And get called. Shane just free rolling here.
Oh, it has to chop now.
Man, both players get there. Give him the ace of hearts one time.
Ace of hearts would have been sick.
Yeah, 10 would have been good on the
Raise. Flop, flop.
So Ed puts the purple chip out there trying to scare him, but they both have the nuts, so no way you're going to fold.
Chop it up.
I think Shane knows that it's going to be a chop and no sense in re-raising or anything there.
Shane free rolling hard on the turn.
Yeah.
What a turn card.
It's the worst river for him, and honestly, like, he was literally winning any other card besides the ace hit. And if it's the ace of hearts that hits, he wins, so.
All he has to do there is not chop.
Yeah, there's 3 cards in the deck that force him to not win the hand, and that's one of them.
We got about 45 minutes of stream left for you guys. You guys have been awesome per usual. I tell everyone we have the best chat regs in the game.
Yeah, no question. All right, guys, so we kind of forgot about it again. So we're going to do the giveaway on Twitch after this hand. Run a raffle situation.
We're going to run the keyword.
That's right. That's what I meant to say. Keyword. See what the prize is tonight. Feels like it's going to be something juicy. Something juicy. $20 match play voucher.
So the $20 match play voucher, the way it works is you come to Best Bet Jacksonville or Orange Park, you slap that thing down on the table, and we match your bet for the table games up to $20. Basically a free $20. So all of you guys head over to the Twitch, head over to our Twitch page. We're going to drop the keyword in the chat. We'll let you guys know what it is.
Yep.
And then everyone that types it in will be entered into a randomized drawing, and the winner will receive $20 in match play.
That's right.
Vouchers.
The keyword will be tilt, exclamation point, TILT,
I love it. That's a good one.
all lowercase, exclamation point, TILT in the Twitch chat for your chance to win a $20 match play voucher.
We're going to give you guys 2 minutes. Everyone's got 2 minutes to head over to the Twitch chat, type in exclamation point, tilt, TILT, and you'll be entered into the chance to win the $20 match play voucher.
That's right.
And then we'll select the winner in about 2 minutes. Ooh, firing them off. I see him.
Get in there.
People I didn't even know were watching, firing it off.
I know.
I love it.
Man, they want that 20 bones, Dustin.
I like, all right, Run Bad. I appreciate it. I'm going to run that one up the flagpole and see what happens.
All right, Saul, good to see you, bud.
Ed's going to take it down with the Queen Jack off suit.
Yep, little walk there. Back up to a nice even number, 2,000 in the stack. It feels good.
The exclamation point unsuited shacklock.
Man, should have ran that.
That would have been a good one. You'd get exactly one entry. Nobody would know how to spell it.
Shot clock?
Yeah.
Shot lock.
Keep them coming, guys. Exclamation point tilt gets you a entry into that to win that $20 match play voucher.
That's right. What, y'all don't want that 20 bucks?
We're going to do another one tomorrow night on Facebook, so make sure you're here.
Say we'll run it after this hand. Uh-oh, we'll make it a walk, though, so hurry up. That was fast. Well, man of my word, though, I'm going to run it right here. Last chance. TILT in the Twitch chat.
Shock clack. That's it.
Shock lock. That's a good one.
Nailed it.
And rolling.
Rolling it right now.
Uh,
Arhala 001
okay.
wins the giveaway.
Congrats, Arhala.
You can expect a creepy DM from Jordan here soon.
Yeah. Check your whispers, which makes it sound even creepier.
Shout out to you, Arhala001. Congratulations, you won the $20 match play voucher here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Jordan's about to whisper you.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing. Those are always fun. I always think those are so fun.
The Twitch giveaways?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we got 3 players to this flop. Queen 9, 10-8 suited, King 10 off. Wow, kind of a big flop for everyone. Top pair for Ed. Flush draw for CC. I'm sorry, for CCC. CC got the gut shot.
Okay.
Man, that's so difficult. Triple C and double C.
Yes.
At a 175.
Double C betting 175 here with the gut shot. This is the 3rd time I've seen him make this move. Triple C trying to get there with the diamonds. Doesn't happen. I don't think CC is going to be able to shake Ed in this spot. I don't think Ed's going to fold top pair. He doesn't strike me as the kind of guy that just folds top pair. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
I've been wrong before, but Not this time. CC doesn't get there, but blasts it anyway. The ace on the river, we saw Ed call in this spot earlier. I don't know if Ed's going to be able to fold. CC goes 350 into about 650. Takes a pretty big size. I don't know if Ed's going to be able to fold.
He's been in a spot like this before.
And he called.
Yeah.
Tough spot here for Ed. He blocks queen 10. He blocks some of the 2 pairs. He unblocks all the diamonds. I'm sure he's not thinking that CC would take this line with queen 9 offsuit, but when you end up on the river with no showdown, I mean, I guess technically he does have showdown. If for some weird reason, if Ed's thinking this long about it, he has no showdown.
Sure.
Oh, Ed got a purple chip on top of his stack.
Yeah, he's had a few out there that threw me off earlier. When he first started the game, he had like 1 stack of red and like 4 purples, and I was so confused because it said he had like $2,000, and I was like, what?
I think he's going to call. My man, there he goes. Makes the call. CC's going to show the bluff. Wow. Ed happy to see that.
Man.
He blocks queen 10, man. You got
Yeah.
a call there.
Sure.
I would have kept being strung along.
Man, nice pot there for Ed.
Yeah, Ed has played some good poker tonight.
Like I said, I don't think he's the kind of guy you want to run the triple barrel bluff on.
Triple barrel bluff is rare. I haven't seen one all night, so I appreciate the effort.
Triple barrel bluff, you know.
They're fun. Dave, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man.
Nice call by Ed, for sure. Definitely a nice call by Ed. We got a straddle out of Triple C here in the 8th seat. Ed still trying to. Ed about to lose some chips down that rake slot.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to pay him though, because I don't see him putting 350 out there. You want me to call if you have queens in. You're not putting 350 out there.
CC gonna open up the 9-8 offsuit. Trying to take down the, trying to steal the straddle, I think.
Triple C decides to play.
Double C versus Triple C.
Man.
I don't think Steve raised this one.
We had JPP next to JDP, and then double C next to Triple C.
I know, my brain is melting.
Yeah. So a quick lead there from Double C, gets the snap fold from Triple C. I'm just going to call him Will. Will and Jerry. Makes it a lot easier.
You're right. When you're right, you're right.
Yeah. So snap fold there from Will. I didn't even see what the flop was, but I can assume Will didn't hit it. See if Ed's back on top right now. He is. Took the lead again.
My man.
Up 1,500.
Wow. Wow, wow. Jerry's still up
Yeah.
12 and a half.
And Steve, after that big one's up over 1,000.
Nice. What a game.
If he goes all in, I don't snap call, but I probably still call him, yeah. Definitely.
Put good pressure on him.
It was like 65, I think.
I mean, he flopped the gut shot and he just kept betting. Look at that.
Make it 90.
So just 15 or 20 minutes, maybe 30 or so left in tonight's stream. Thank you guys for taking time out of your Wednesday evenings to hang out with us at Best Bet Live and Best Bet Jacksonville. 2-5 deep stack cash game.
It's been a fun one.
Yeah. For a Wednesday night, sure. Can't beat it.
got cards to call him. I just can't do it.
CC with the 3-bet here to 90. I think he might be tilting a little bit
Yeah.
after getting looked up there with the gut shot.
Got Bailey coming back in. Thanks, everybody.
He's played every hand, and he looks like he's tilting a little bit.
He doesn't talk though.
He's not a big talker.
No. What I find very interesting is, so I was fishing a lot this past week on my vacation, and I was wearing one of those type of hats right there, but I would never under any circumstances double button them on the sides like that. I always
you're
wondered.
just asking for some sunburnt earlobes.
Yeah, I just always wondered, like, why are these even here? What's the value of the double button on the side of these hats?
He's kind of got it cocked off to the
I
angle
know.
too.
Just is it
like
just
a OG?
just purely swag? That's all it's there for, man. And I like how it matches his button down perfectly, man. He could be a safari ranger right there, taking tours around.
He was taking everybody on a tour of his chips last week.
Oh. So checking the dark here from Ed. Ed versus CC again. White Lotus. I feel like I've heard of this, but I definitely haven't seen it.
I've seen a couple episodes. It's pretty good.
Chick flick?
Yeah, yeah,
Rom-com?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's funny. It's good.
Is it?
Yeah,
I feel like
it's
I've seen it,
It's pretty funny.
like on the page. I just never clicked on it.
Yeah. How do we have a seat open in this game? What is happening?
Yeah, JP. Well, we don't have a list.
We burned through the list.
Yeah, no list. 15 minutes to go. Not surprising.
This is about the 5th time I've seen Shane pick up pocket jacks.
Yeah.
This time he's going to open them right into the ace-4 suited from Ed.
I think he just limped the straddle.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Shane's new move. Seen him do that a bunch tonight, too.
Man. Sitting too close to cracks, he must have got him doing some weird stuff right there.
That 0 PFR rubbing off.
I'm telling you.
10-8 offsuit for CC.
Yeah, and you
Open ender for Triple C.
well, when you see a flop 4 ways with jacks, you got to assume somebody has an ace out here.
It's actually really good for CC that Shane has 2 of the jacks that Triple C needs.
Right?
Man, and Ed flops top pair here.
But he doesn't know that, so he's still worried about it.
3 players left.
Shane can find the easy folded jacks there.
Another 6 would be pretty gross.
Yeah, he
for
picks
CC.
up an open ender here.
Flop the open end.
Oh, he
he
will.
makes the
Oh,
straight.
he
gets
got there.
Makes the bottom end of the
I
straight.
didn't realize he got there right there.
Me neither. I was like, oh, he can't get there. Shane folded half of his jacks.
Yeah, he went the other way.
Wow, wow,
Man,
wow.
the good way.
Turns the bottom end of the straight. 6 of diamonds. Just binks it.
No, he has the only straight. If the jack hit, he would Queen 9 beats him, but now he has the only straight, right?
Yeah,
9-7?
Got the stones.
Yeah. So that is the ideal turn card for Triple C. Will. What is this sizing? If you cut out your racing chips like that, snap fold. Cut them out in stacks of 275.
Like a psychopath.
Yeah, I mean, what was that?
Wow, Ed with the snap fold there.
But CC, who has 2 pair and is on the T word, is going to find this hard to fold right here.
Man, that's a big raise from Will.
I mean, he's like, what do you have, 9-7? Yeah, okay, call.
Well, there's also all the ace-8s and ace-6s. There's a lot of hands that you lose to when you have middle 2 pair like that.
He's talking to him now.
Trying to give him some speech play, I think. I can't get over this hat.
I know. I don't think it started off that cocked.
The more tilted you get.
It's going to slowly spin all the way or like sideways like a pirate hat.
If he reaches up and grabs it, pulls it a little more to the right after that hand.
I hope he does.
Yeah, it's a tough call to make when you have those middle two pairs like that because, again, like you lose to like ace-6, ace-8. It's unlikely. You block some of those hands.
He's been spewing lately, though. I thought there was no way he was going to find a fold there.
Thought it was going in?
Yeah. There he goes. King-6 offsuit.
Queen-9 suited for triple C. Going to defend. I mean, how could you not?
Right?
Ooh, Ed thinking about it with the 10-6. He said this hand can make a straight.
It can make a lot of things.
Yeah. Can make quads.
Yeah, 10's have been hot. Oh.
Oh, got my man Jeff in the game.
Just folding all like wild with it.
Jeff coming in last minute.
Man, he really wanted to get in here.
Trying to get in and gamble it up. Triple C does get a piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, great game. And tomorrow too, but I'm freaking tired. I might not go tomorrow.
There's Joy right on cue. Got to defend her hand, 10-6. I don't think he's going to get there, though.
No, Papa. Tomorrow, Friday.
I'm with you, Alex, buddy. I'm very excited as well. I just turned down a tea time on Friday so I can watch the Arsenal-Brentford game, if that tells you anything.
That was a good action.
You seen these third kits, Alex? Woo. It's the best kit I've ever seen in my life, probably. How could I not watch that?
No way. One rotation each. No, but we all just playing straight down game. Oh, what is this?
Oh, you would have lost some money.
Shout out to R. Holla for winning that giveaway in the Twitch chat.
You would have lost some money, Dustin.
What happened?
You'll see.
Round and round, I said I don't want to play round and round. Yeah, straight big one.
Slow roll.
Action, there was a bunch of old
CC coming in for the. I think he's raised every hand since he's lost, right?
Yeah.
He's out of control. Shane picking up Queen 10 suited. I expect at least a call. Shane's going to call 35, the suited Broadways.
He plays at Oxford, but he doesn't go to.
Ed's in there with the Queen 6 off.
I knew Ed was going to call. There's no way he's going to fold. Ed likes to play cards lately.
He does. And he's got the button.
Yeah, that's fair.
Jeff's going to get in there with the 2 9s.
Yeah, he can't fold now. Jeff can't. He just got here. He's got to play everything.
Yeah, you can't fold 2 9s in this spot.
He has improved now. He doesn't play like before.
6 5 10. Shane does get there with the Queen 10 suited. Ed's got a pair. A queen would be a disaster card.
Yeah. It's not the worst flop for 9s here. Lets him go.
It's not the worst flop. He does correctly get out of the way.
Yeah.
What tomorrow, I'm not sure, but
So board will pair here.
tomorrow they have an option.
Neither of the pair that these players have.
To go to Friday in Ocala, so I don't know. Driving for 5 hours. Yeah, man, I was so tired. I came home like 4:30 in the morning. That sucks.
Devinator folded 10-6 here, Joy. How dare he?
I'm not surprised.
No. The guy V-pipping the lowest. So clean run out for Shane. He's going to check through.
I had a full house. I folded.
Shane going to try to get the showdown here. Works, gets there with the 10s and 5s with the queen, gets the check mark, takes down a nice 50 big blind pot.
It's like Steve's going to call it a night here.
It's always a good feeling when you take down a 50 big blind pot when the turn and the river go check, check.
Right.
Yeah, looks like Steve's going to rack it up. I'm sure
Good.
I'll see him in Orange Park to do some battling soon.
Yeah, it's a good night for Steve.
All right, bud, you take it. You asked him that.
Yeah, Alex, I will tell you one thing. If we don't beat Brentford, I'm going to be on a watch list for something.
Oh, just putting it out in the universe, huh?
I didn't say the word,
Okay.
but I'm going to be upset.
Oh, yeah. You know, he you know the hard he plays.
So we got a offsuit shot clock here. CC makes the, what is that, the min click pre-flop to 10? Is that what I'm looking at right now?
I don't know what I just watched.
The under the gun, not straddle, but min click? That has to be a straddle. It wasn't? All right. And he flops it. 2 pair here for CC. What is happening in this hand? How did there get so much in this? That couldn't have been right. How did that pot become $200?
I was wondering the same thing. I was like, wait, $10 called once equals 125? I didn't realize, I don't understand what I was missing either.
No, I was trying to figure out what happened right there.
We got some time left in this 2-5 no limit deep stack cash game. You guys have been awesome.
Yep,
Thanks for sticking
about
around.
15 minutes or so left.
Don't forget to come find us tomorrow, and don't forget to find us Friday for the big one.
That's
and if
right.
you got the tournament itch, you're sad about the WPT, we got a $400 one day on Saturday.
That's right. We got the defending Orange Park 400 winner right here in the 9 seat, reaching for chips, Shane Wayne.
My man Shane.
So,
I saw Shane in that tournament. He goes, yeah, I'm not running so good. He texted me about 9 hours later, a picture of him holding the trophy.
didn't he, like, late reg or something?
I think he did come in kind of late.
Single bullet, like, right before registration ended?
I can't remember, but it was some bizarre story.
Yeah. So, and that was for a good piece of change. So, if you guys have the time on Saturday, 400 here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
So that tournament, we had 80-something entrants. I think we had 82 or 87, and it was about a 67K prize pool.
Yeah.
And Shane cash for 14.5.
We've been running satellites for this thing all week long, so I'd expect more than that in the entrance.
Yeah, absolutely. This is the flagship property. It'll be this one will be bigger.
200?
Oh yeah, we'll get 200.
It's going to be some nice change up top.
Yeah, 17 and a half, somewhere in that field. 18K.
Yeah. Single day?
One day.
Man.
You know, the one in Orange Park only took about
It was like 12 hours?
13 hours,
something like that.
Yeah. We started at noon, and Shane texted me like 11:30 or midnight, 12:30 maybe.
Something like that.
No chop.
No chop.
Won it outright.
You know who he beat, right? Heads up.
I don't.
It was the Rock Armstead. The Jaguar. Ex-Jaguar running back.
I didn't know that at all. Looks like Shane's going to open up the King Jack of Diamonds. Ed's going to call with pocket trays. These two guys have been going at it all night.
No, that's a floor guy sitting upstairs, Zach. He works over there. You know that?
Cece's in there with the Queen 9 offsuit. Cece just trying to sting somebody. He's out for it. He's like an angry wasp.
He's a floor over there. I didn't know that.
Just snapping it in there with the Queen 9 off. No pair, no draw. Shane does turn a pair. Here we go.
Yeah. C2. No, yeah, this way. C2. What is that? The C2 or what? Right there with the backward cap. What game is that? 5-5 PLO.
Looks like Shane's King Jack suited is going to get the check mark here.
Man, King Jack running hot tonight.
Really? Okay, I was wondering that.
That full house over full house hand was just gross.
Yeah, that was nasty.
Peaches says, sounds like an awesome tournament. We're
Yeah.
going to be running them all month.
This is
The
the first
400,
one.
the 600, and then the $1,500 2-day.
Yeah, it's going to get bigger and bigger.
That's right. And then hopefully I can get you guys some details on the meetup game. I'm going to try it. I'm going to do that tomorrow. I'm going to see Jesse tomorrow.
He's back from Africa?
He is.
Wow. Thought he was there forever.
Thought we lost him.
Yeah. I bet he came back looking like CC. Safari'd out.
He brought him that hat, actually.
He probably did. The whole outfit.
Yeah.
I played over there.
It's a vibe.
But then yesterday I played over here. I was stuck 3,000 and then I hit a deuce on the river. And this man had an ace high. We all in and I won the 5.
Yeah, Friday, that Big 1025 stream. I'm pretty excited for that one.
Yeah.
Me
Friday
Johnny
and Saturday.
Me and Johnny Pham in the booth.
It'll be a good weekend here at Best Bet Jacksonville, that's for sure.
I have to send out smoke signals to find my man Donnie. He's MIA.
Yeah.
Looks like a button straddled his hand. A couple folds. Here we go. King Jack offsuit for Jeff. Going to open it up to 50.
Jeff knows he's on short time here. He's got to make some quick work.
Got to make moves with bad hands. Gonna work.
It's a premium tonight.
Pick up, what's in the middle there? Like 15 free bucks?
Yep.
Alex says Shane won a good amount. Yeah, 14.5 for the $400 one day in Orange Park.
Donnie dealt on the stream last week?
Yeah, he did. He dealt, I don't remember what they won. Maybe he might have dealt all 3.
Oh, because the boys were in Hawaii?
Yeah, he dealt definitely 2 out of the 3.
We couldn't get the claw in here? Couldn't get the claw on the table?
Nope.
Man.
Had to settle for Donnie.
Oh, man.
8-7 suited here for Triple C. 8-7 of hearts. Alex, we reinstated the mandatory masks here at Best Bet Jacksonville. We thought it was for the best interest of the employees and the players. Just keeping it optional, which is causing too many problems.
Sure.
So we made it, took it back to mandatory status for the time being. But the climate of this whole thing changes every single day, so who knows? Who knows what next week will look like or the week after, you know. Could be for a long time, it could be for a short time. I have no idea.
Yeah, won't be having 3 tables.
I got here pretty early today.
So there goes Double C. Back to the jungle. He's out.
He gone.
Yeah. So we're getting short here with about 10 minutes or so left.
I mean, it's better here. You can transfer.
It adds in plus, let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Time to spice it up. That's when it gets fun.
Yeah.
That's when we hit that straight flush last stream.
Sure.
The last 3 hands of the night.
They should have some other tables too, like
7 deuce offsuit for Ed. This is the second time we've seen him play this hand.
He is not folding anything anymore.
I don't know why they don't have 1 tool.
The under hits here, Dustin. Triple C is out.
Man.
Couldn't make it the full last hour.
You're right, I would have lost.
I told you.
I didn't know what you're getting at, but now I see.
The under hits.
$100 bump pot. Come on.
$100 bomb pot is what Jerry's proposing.
Let's go.
My man is wild. Mickey K says, is the tournament series going to be rescheduled? If you're referring to the WPT, it will be rescheduled. I don't have any details on it right now. Currently, the word from upstairs is it is postponed.
7 deuce, good. Can't feel too good, though.
Yeah, it's one of those hands you just want to get to a cheap showdown with.
75
Frogman says, where's Lord Neckroll tonight? He's MIA, man.
Who knows?
I don't know where
he
he
could
is.
be anywhere.
Yeah, it's in the ether.
And Ed will let go of the 7s.
Shane bets 75 into 100. Gets Ed off the best hand.
Yep.
Bump pot? No?
There goes Peaches. Have a good night. Good to see you as always, Sherry.
Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching.
We were guessing how many hands we get out tonight.
Straddle from my man Ed. Table getting a little short. Let's gamble. Let's play some wild hands, play some big pots.
Come on, Jerry. Put a blind raise out there one time.
He's the one that wants to do the $100 bomb
I
pot.
know.
man.
Put it out there. Oh, I guess it's the straddle on the button, so you
Hey.
couldn't really do it, but. Come on,
Just
Jerry.
limping in with the 2-3 of diamonds.
Yeah.
I think Ed's going to check this one back, and we're going to be off to a flop. Heads up. See you, Joy. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. The big open ender here for Ed.
Yeah. Jeff's got 3 high, though.
Man, Jeff folded super fast.
I mean, he literally had 3 high.
Oh, big blind. You guys want to do the 25 huh?
Backdoor diamond draw. Backdoor wheel draw.
Oh, okay.
Are we playing reduced rate? 25, 25.
Jerry's trying to gamble here the last couple of hands of the night.
Oh, okay.
This guy's an animal.
Is he making the big blind 25? Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah, it's got to go in order.
Alex says, has anyone ever dropped all of their chips walking away from the table? It happens all the time.
Like to be a part of the
Never on the live stream that I can remember.
Yeah, not on the live stream. That's fair. Out in the poker room, it happens about once a week.
Yeah.
we just do it in order.
It's like an inning.
We gotta wait. I'm gonna call. I'm gonna call the big blind.
So we're all in for 25, right? Yeah, just put 25. This one?
5-6 suited here for Shane. Looks like these guys are trying to do a little blind.
This is a nuclear hand to the T right here.
Ace King offsuit for Jeff.
Billy, keep him in line here. Nuclear hand in
Oh,
order,
look
and
at this
wow,
flop for Shane.
look at it for Devin.
Yeah, Devin top 2. Shane flops the straight with the straight flush redraw. He needs the 4 of hearts, which looks like it's
Oh,
live.
the 4
somewhere.
hearts would be so sick because Devinator would boat up.
You know how I know it's not coming? Kirk's not in the box.
Oh, damn, you're right. 4 of hearts would be so sick right here.
4 of hearts would be a wild card. Man, what a flop for everybody.
Yeah, for real. Jeff has ace king in the bomb pot.
And has to muck it.
Yeah.
Can't continue.
4 of hearts one time.
There's already $300 in the middle.
Shane looks down at his hand and probably can't believe it.
Right. How much is it?
140.
140. It goes bet, raise 140 to Shane.
Let's do another bump up, $50.
Jerry's already trying to
He set up the
negotiate
next one.
another bomb pot.
Okay, good, yeah. We can do that.
Shane got the stones, trying to figure out if there's any merit in raising, if he can get any more value in. I think when a guy that's as tight as Devin raises,
Yeah,
I think you could put more money in.
right. You think he's probably got a
Like-
set here or something?
Yeah, like he's always going to be at the top in this spot.
Margarita.
Looks like he's got calling chips though. Oh, there's some black. Is there black ones on top? No, that's calling. That's a call.
You didn't get the free drink?
Man, I'd really like to know what Ed's cards are.
I
here.
know.
He just said last week. They can
Let's get a cocktails before we end.
He just ordered his say last week.
Oh man, I thought I was about to get in right there.
You don't get much for free around there or something.
That's why I said you had to.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
he's got the open-ended straight flush draw now.
Pretty clean run out for Shane's hand.
Hey, did you put me on a rollover on a
He no longer has the nuts though.
He doesn't have the nuts.
These screens are so bad. I don't know what they're. I can't even see the list. 75 from 9.
JDP? I see me. Oh, I see me on
There's
the
Shane
bottom.
right there in the chat.
Shane trying to go for a little value here. Basically sitting with the stones. Give him the 4 of hearts one time.
Kick it with the gray sweatshirt.
Shane, what's up?
Really interesting. I have looked and I said this is where I turn over the 5, 6 of hearts. I literally said this is where I have the 5, 6 of hearts and I turn it over.
So Kirk here in the booth said Ed also had 2 pair in this hand.
Wow, where's the rest of that pot? I mean, there's 700 in the middle.
Yeah, I
There's
mean,
almost
for-
there are 150 big blinds. in the middle.
Man,
I don't want.
Okay, 25, 25. Come on.
I mean, I don't care
Pretty
about the
gross,
draw,
pretty
Man.
gross spot.
and then a heart comes. I'm like,
have no idea. Last two hands he's at.
The 4 hearts would have been wild.
Yeah, I was wondering maybe Ed had the 4 hearts. He had 2 pairs somehow.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I literally did this where I find the 5-6 cards and the 5-6 cards. That was pretty funny.
Okay, we'll do the last hand then.
The kill max, the hard kill max. The hard kill max. I mean, I still made a flush. But I flopped the straight with the
You actually, like, made a flush, and then in your hand, like, you still had equity to improve, which is crazy.
As Devinator's going to rack up. He doesn't want to play the last 2.
That's always weird to me when people do that.
Yeah.
I always think that's really weird.
I'm the big blind.
All right, action's going to start with Jerry, JDP, in the muck. Shane got the ace-6 off suit.
Thought we were playing a BP right here.
I don't know what they're doing.
Well, he should have risked to 400. He would have fold. Was not calling you 400.
Nice hand.
Shane won the check raise the turn there. Okay, yeah, I get it. That makes sense.
Yeah, but
And
the
then,
heart
and
came
then
and messed you
your
up.
hand like gets way better, and you're like, well, now what?
It actually got worse. Kind of.
I mean, when you have 2 other players in the hand, naturally, sometimes they're going to have flush draws, but somehow they both had 2 pair.
Yeah. We were just saying, Shane, Devinator was so tight that anytime he's raising, he's probably already there, some capacity. I don't think he'd be taking max variance route and raising on a flush draw there. We haven't seen him do it all night, so.
Right.
He's on a set or 2 pair or something. Or
You guys are going to have the same hand some of the time, too.
yeah. He might have 5-6, yeah.
You got one more after this, right? Oh, this the last one?
So this is the last hand of the night.
I'm good, Jerry.
Jerry wants to go 100-100.
Jerry trying to dust off that win
He wants.
before he leaves.
He told Shane he
Just
wanted to
trying
give
to-
it back. He
just
said he's
trying
good
to give
for
it
it.
away.
He said he's good for it.
How much you guys want to do it? 25? All right, do 25, Sean.
He seems upset about it.
We should just open a table for Jerry where he could just do bomb pots all day.
Yeah.
It's all he ever wants to do. I think it's the only reason he comes to the poker room.
Put them out there or?
I'll do the 25. I didn't want to do 100.
Devinator's back in.
But,
Says, hold on, I'll play one more.
He just took a lap.
Yeah. Well, he's in the rack, though, so that's never good.
It's tough when you're in the rack. It's hard to win out of the rack.
Yeah. It's a kiss of death. These are fun hands.
What's that? Oh, sorry, bud.
There we
Oh,
go.
these are fun hands.
These are trash hands.
Oh, man.
Where was that last spot?
Who's so Jack 5 with the flush draw in the
Yeah.
lead here.
Jack 5 with the worst of this. I feel like the worst hand pre-flop is Jack 5. Maybe suited is all right, but everybody else is at least connected somehow.
All right, now look.
I don't want you to look. You probably have king ten.
Yeah, you don't want to look either, Shane.
Yeah.
I can't have pocket kings here. It's a bomb pot.
Pocket kings in the muck.
Yeah, folds kings, folds quads, let them live.
Jack
nice.
5 suited for my man Ed here. Looks like Jeff just trying to take advantage of position here.
Yeah. Shane would have turned a deuce right there.
And it would have been good.
Yeah.
Would have been the best hand.
Shane would have took it down. Shane. Oh, not anymore.
Ed gets there, gets the check mark. There's 275 in the middle in the bomb pot.
How many green extra you have?
Pretty good feeling.
Are you on the range?
I'm exactly 0 for about 300 in bomb pots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never won a
Oh,
single
that's
one.
when Strawman. Or no. I got murdered at the meetup game in a bomb pot.
I've never won a
Absolutely
single one.
murdered. Flop nut flush draw, turn pair nut flush draw, river brick. Dude flipped over pocket kings in my face in a bomb pot, and I lost the maximum. So that is going to do it tonight. 2-5 Deep Stack stream Wednesday night here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Best Bet Live. Jordan Spina here with Dustin Chaklock all night long. Thank y'all so much for hanging out all Wednesday night with us. Like Dustin said earlier, we'll be back tomorrow night. 2-2 Deep Stack stream Thursday night, 7 p.m. Best Bet Jacksonville. We will be completing the second leg of our giveaway tomorrow night, so make sure you guys tune in. Should be a fun one, so we will see y'all then.
Yep. Good night, guys. Be safe.